God, Naruto, goodbye. We loved you for 2 hours. Now we'll never see you again. Oh no. Oh yeah. This manga went on for 10 years too long. Oh yeah. But you still read that shit anyway, yeah, baby. There will be people who say that this was a good story. It was not. Oh no, this was awful. Oh, look, 5 or 6 slideshow scenes from this horrible story. Who made Mecha Naruto? Who fucking knows or cares? Yes. $50 and you don't even get a story resolution. Oh yes. Mecha Naruto, you suck. You suck. Why do you exist? You suck so hard. Please burn in hell, Mecha Naruto. Please, and whoever wrote this plot, you should also suck a fat one, yeah. Screw you. Screw you. Shonen Jump, screw you. And the developers of the game, screw you too. Yes, you paid so much money to play this game. It sucks. Yes, it sucks. $50, no ending. Fuck you. Yes, fuck you. Oh yeah, baby. And now, please play the online mode, which had minor tweaks and a couple new characters for $50. Oh yes. Enjoy your filler game for $50. $50. You could have rolled it and smoked it. You could have got drunk or got a really cheap hooker to do all kinds of things to you. Instead you bought Naruto Shippuden Ultimate Ninja Storm Revolution. Ah, shame on you. Shame on you. Oh, there are homeless people in the world who are starving. All they want is a ham sandwich, but instead you bought this game. Fuck you. Oh. Okay, I can't take it. I can't take it anymore. Enough.
See what kind of enemies are around here. There's some geckos. There's definitely ghoul activity up here. There's giant rat scorpions. I gotta get the fuck out of here. Look how many of them there fucking are. What is this shit? How could I possibly kill all of these? I need dynamite. Company. Boone is my fucking hero. Whoa, we got a headshot on it. He sniped the shit out of all the robots in the room. Whoa, we got a headshot on it. That's what I call a headshot. We just figured out that it's Jeannie May. Question is, where the fuck is Jeannie May? She hasn't been here all day. Wonder where she is. Cause it's Jeannie May. Jeannie May is MIA. You can't fucking find her. Oh, here she is, finally. Boone's gonna be ecstatic. Whoa, we got a headshot on it. He sniped the shit out of all the robots in the room. Whoa, we got a headshot on it. That's if you want to live. And then blow her brains
What do
out.
I do?
That's what I'm talking about, sweet revenge. Come with me, there's something you should see in front of the dinosaur. Yeah, come on, bitch. She's fucked. Dude, you ain't get what's coming to you, you fucking slut. Yeah! Yeah! Well, these sound effects. Ooh, 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 ooh. Whoa, we got a headshot on it. Ooh, 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 ooh. He sniped the shit out of all the robots in the room. Ooh, 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 ooh. Whoa!
What do I do?
When I close my eyes, I can almost see it. When I take a breath, you fill up my lungs. And if my mind works backwards just for a minute, I'd hold on to you before the memory's gone. I remember you, you lift my spirit. With you high is all I'm feeling. Remember how we felt alive.
Doing? What's going on? How's everyone doing? I hope everyone's doing well, and I welcome you all to the stream. How you doing? What's up? It is Friday. It is the 16th of July, 2020. Indeed. And I welcome you to the final day before new releases. Some people may call this the calm before the storm. Because tomorrow we've got a double new release day, and the entire weekend is actually going to be covering these new releases. We'll be talking about that in just a moment. So today, we're going to be doing continuing game coverage of playthroughs that I've been doing. And in addition, it's going to be my weekly Street Fighter stream, which usually would not be today. Usually my weekly Street Fighter stream would be... excuse me, would be a different day of the week, Fridays. Usually it's Fridays, right? But we're changing it up this week purposely because I want to be sure.
What do I do?
To be able to do it. I don't want to miss out on a weekly throwback Street Fighter session simply because we've got new releases. And so I rescheduled it to be today. Okay? Which is cool. I absolutely love playing Street Fighter. I think you guys know that at this point. And, you know, it's going to be a fun day of Deadly Premonition 2, the final consecutive day that I'm playing it. This game came out last Friday, and I've literally played it every single day since then, to many people's delight and many people's horror, to be honest here. I feel that the game has a charm to it that makes it entertaining to play, despite the fact that it is one of the worst performing games I've ever played in my life. And that is no exaggeration. It's probably in the modern era of gaming, I have not seen a game run as bad as this game in a long ass time. It's just really bad. Let's be honest here. We're not gonna beat around the bush. The game is super duper badly optimized. I don't know what on earth happened with this game that it runs this badly. But man, does it run badly. Okay? Does that mean it's a bad game? Well, I certainly wouldn't recommend it for anyone who's looking to buy a great game for the Switch or anything like that. Like, it's really bad in that regard. Like, it runs so poorly. I could not, in good conscience, I could not say, oh yeah, buy this game for the Switch. I'd be like really an irresponsible jerk to do that, I feel. Just because the plot has some quirkiness and fun stuff to it, right? But I've been playing it, and you know, because I'm a live streamer, because I'm not simply playing this game by myself, and because we can kind of cringe at how bad the game runs, the game actually has been pretty entertaining. You know, to the point where I've really enjoyed playing it with you guys and had fun experiencing it with you, all of you. And so today is the final day of playing this consecutively. And what I mean by that is I'm not giving up on the playthrough. I want you guys to understand that today. We're not quitting on the game or anything. It's just that tomorrow we got a double new release day, and of course those new releases are going to take priority
over my playing this game, this insanely poorly optimized, bad running game. Okay? So, we're going to be doing this as a major stream today, and we'll see how far we get. If you're not aware, if you haven't been catching up with the, with the gameplay, I am right now in the second dungeon of the game. Okay? And the second dungeon is almost exactly the same as the first. I hate to say, but it really is. It's almost identical to the point where I don't really think they put much effort into these dungeons. They seem kind of like super... I actually said this yesterday. I said, you know what they seem like? The dungeons from like Persona 3 or 4, where they're just really generic. You know what I mean? Like super generic dungeons. Not much effort put into it whatsoever. You're in this generic building, and there's no uniqueness to it, which is weird because in the first game, the dungeons actually were inside of the locations of the game. So if you were inside of a museum, the dungeon was the museum, right? But in this game, you're just in a generic building. There's really, you know what I mean? There's no uniqueness to the dungeon. It's just the same thing over and over, which is odd. It almost seems like the dungeons took a step back from what they were in the first game, which is odd, right? The gunplay is pretty much exactly the same as it was in the first game. There's really no difference. I've had one boss fight so far that was pretty piss easy. I don't know. We're about to fight. We're basically in this dungeon, and we're about to fight the second boss. And I don't know if it's going to be as easy as the first one was. I guess we're going to find out today. But I don't know. Like, the thing is, the story is good. And at least at that point, when the story is good, you can get hooked on a game, right? And you can enjoy it for what it is. And that's what I've really been enjoying about Deadly Premonition 2, is the story is good. When we get to the story elements, they're quirky, they're funny, and I really have a good time with it. But outside of that, everything else, the frame rate out in the open world, which is a shame because the open world is interesting, but the frame rate is so bad, you can't even really enjoy it, So, we'll see what happens today. Another major stream. We're going to finish up the second dungeon. The plot will advance. I don't know if any new side content is going to open up or not. If it does, great, I guess. But if not, we'll focus in on the story. We'll see how far we get. From what people are saying, the game only has 3 major dungeons. So, there's not that much left in the game in that regard. So, I guess we'll see today, how far we get and go from there. But after today, Deadly Premonition goes on a mini hiatus. And what I mean by that is we will not be playing this for a bit. Because the next 4 days, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, I will be focusing in on Ghost of Tsushima. Or is it Tsushima? I don't know how to pronounce it. And we'll also be focusing on Mario, Paper Mario, which should be fun. I hope it's fun. I know some people are being very critical of Paper Mario and saying that they don't know if it's going to be any good. But personally, I've never played a major Paper Mario game in a long ass time, so I'm looking forward to that starting tomorrow. So we're going to focus on those 2 games starting tomorrow, and that's going to be all weekend. It's going to be Ghost of Tsushima and Paper Mario tomorrow, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Now, hold on, I got a burp. Excuse me, felt that coming. But, now here's the thing. During the weekend, if we're playing these games and you guys feel like, man, maybe we should alternate the order, we should do a little bit more Mario, rather than keep putting Ghost on the first stream every single day, I would be open to that completely. If you guys want to see stuff, we get mixed up a little bit. But what I say is we'll start with Ghost of Tsushima as the first stream, and Paper Mario is the late stream, and we'll do that for like 2 days, see how it goes, and decide if we want to mix it up or whatever. Okay? But yeah, it's going to be all weekend long is going to be those 2 games. Then Tuesday's my day off for next week. Okay? And then Wednesday, we'll make the determination. Again, what I'll probably do is ask you guys, what are you looking for? Do you want more Ghost? Do you want Paper Mario? And that'll probably be the main stream on Wednesday. And then Wednesday night, we'll probably start doing other stuff. Maybe we'll do Deadly Premonition 2 again. We'll do a stream of Animal Crossing. There'll be streams of Fire Emblem. Of course, my late night stream of Street Fighter. So next week, the main gameplay streams will be either Ghost of Tsushima or Paper Mario, and then the late streams will be the other stuff alternated in. Okay, for variety's sake. Now here's the thing as well. Next week, if things are on track and things stay the way that they're going right now, okay, next week will be the big 200 Vest Streak celebration. All right. Now, that, of course, is a lot of ifs. That's if we continue to hit the Vest Streak every day, and if, nothing else changes the schedule or whatever, which I hope it doesn't. But if everything keeps going positively the way that it's been going, then next week we will have a 200 Vest Streak celebration. That would actually be a week from tomorrow. All right, a week from Friday. So we'll see how things go over the next week, okay, and go from there. But hopefully we do have the 200 Vest Streak celebration. During this celebration, there will be many things going on, okay? First of all, it's going to be a Q&A session where we'll talk, we'll hang out, we'll chill for a bit. We'll have a good time just kind of relaxing and chatting it up. But in addition to that, there's going to be a schedule update where I'm going to go through all the game releases for the rest of the year, which we haven't looked at a calendar to just look at the game releases in a ridiculously long time. I was looking at this, I was like, damn, I think the last time we did it was like, no lie, like early in the year before the freaking pandemic hit. And I was going to do it quarterly, but then, all those plans went out the window when the pandemic hit and all the game releases got delayed. So, we'll be looking at that together. So, finally, people will have an answer when they're thinking, oh, what games is Phil playing for the rest of the year or whatever. You'll finally have a concrete answer on that. Okay? There's going to be a segment which is live DSP Tries It, which you guys really love when I do these. So, we're going to be doing another one. What will it be? I don't know yet. I've got many candidates of things I could do for the live DSP Tries It. A few of the great ideas that people came up with so far were there's this weird burrito at Taco Bell. It's like a grilled cheese burrito. There's a new sriracha burger and mini tacos over at Jack in the Box. Someone suggested, why don't I finally try that Popeye's chicken sandwich that was so popular last year and I never got a chance to try it. There's a Frosty Chino over at Wendy's. Okay, there's a new, not really a new pizza, but a giant shack-sized pizza at Papa John's where it's supposed to be pepperoni and cheese, extra pepperoni, extra cheese, giant pizza at Papa John's. So there's some options, all right? And I'm not 100% on what I want to do yet. Thinking about it, honestly. And I will keep taking your input over the next week because remember, it's a week from tomorrow. I'll keep taking your input. If anyone else has better suggestions, I'm all ears. That was just genius level. So please share them. The more suggestions I get, the better. It's just going to make the event better no matter what. But yeah, I know you guys love the live DSP Tries It that I brought back for these Vest celebrations. So we'll do another one live and see how it goes. Now, Jasper will probably join that stream as well and have a fun little segment where he'll play around. We'll have some toys in here for him. And outside of that, we could do whatever. There's going to definitely be some new stuff on that stream. I'm not going to spoil, but I got something arriving today, supposedly, for this stream. So that'll be cool. So,
look how dumb they are.
Good stuff. I'm looking forward to it. I love these Vest celebrations. They're special events. That'll be the main stream for that day. So really, that week will be like Wednesday, Thursday. It'll either be Ghost of Tsushima or Mario, balanced with stuff. That Friday will be the 200 Streak celebration with Street Fighter. And then Saturday, Sunday, Monday, same thing. The new games balanced with other stuff at night, okay? So Deadly Premonition 2, after today, goes on hiatus for the new releases. It will continue, but it's going to continue as a night stream moving forward because the other games are going to take priority, okay? Cool. Now, at the end of this month, I believe it's the very final week of July, Destroy All Humans is being released, a remake of Destroy All Humans. And I'm very interested in checking that out. That's a game that has a big cult following that I've never played before, and people have asked me over the years to check it out, and I'm very willing to check it out at the end of this month. Okay, that's going to be the last kind of major release for the month. And what else am I doing? Well, the thing is, I don't know yet. That's why we're doing the schedule update for me to kind of determine what exactly I'll be doing for the rest of the month because I don't know. until I have a chance to look at the schedule, I really don't know what I'm going to be doing. So we'll take a look at that. All right. Now, the other thing that's going on amongst all of this is the Viewer's Choice event. Okay? So the Viewer's Choice event is where you guys get to nominate and then vote on games that will become a full playthrough here on the streams. This event has been very popular over the years. It's actually spawned many different playthroughs that have been giant hits that you guys have really enjoyed. Just some examples. The Yakuza series, the Persona franchise, Super Mario Sunshine, the Spyro series. Just recently we had Banjo-Tooie, we had SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom Rehydrated, Donkey Kong 64. I'm currently playing Fire Emblem Three Houses. These are all games that have been up as a result of Viewer's Choice events. All right, and you guys usually end up nominating some really awesome stuff that allows me to kind of open my eyes to maybe franchises that normally I wouldn't even check out. I really do enjoy the Viewer's Choice stuff you guys choose for me. Okay, so I'm looking forward to seeing what you guys choose this time around. I have not, I'm going to be honest with you guys, I have not looked at the nominations. I haven't. I'm actually waiting. I'm going to just, this weekend, at some point this weekend, whether it be tonight, Friday, Saturday, Sunday night, one of these nights, I'm going to sit down and I'm going to look at your nominations. And we're going to tally them up. And the games that have the most nominations, all right, are going to make it into a final poll. And that poll will be going up so that you guys can vote. All right. Now, the game that wins that poll will be the Viewer's Choice playthrough that I'm going to do a full playthrough of. But, a big but here. Okay? A big but. We've got another thing going on. And that is, currently right now, you can subscribe to the channel. And if we hit 765 subscriptions
sounds like
at any point
So
during this month, this is considered the tier 2 subs goal. All right,
sound
if
like
we hit this any time during the month,
No, it sounds nothing like that
then
at all.
I am going to increase the amount of games that are going to be involved in the Viewer's Choice event. Instead of just being one game, it's going to be two. 2 games. All right, now this is cool because this means that even if you nominate a game and it gets to the final poll and you vote on it and it doesn't win, you still have a good chance of getting that game played in the Viewer's Choice event. What I've gotten as feedback in the past is that people get very disappointed if they campaign, they get their game that they really wanted to see played nominated, they work to get people to vote for it and everything, and then it comes in second place. And they're like, you gotta be kidding me. I did all that work in second place and now it's not gonna get played, right? So with this Viewer's Choice event, if we hit the tier 2 subs goal, well, the second place game will be played. And here's the thing. Here's really why you should be listening up to this, is because this month I'm playing Fire Emblem Three Houses. I've been playing this for about 2 months. Did you know that was the second place game? Because the game that won the last Viewer's Choice poll was Banjo-Tooie. That's right. So Fire Emblem would never have been played if it wasn't for us hitting a tier 2 subs goal previously. See what I mean? So it actually ends up becoming pretty beneficial, especially if, you know, you're campaigning for this game and it's not happening. You know, it doesn't win the poll. So the reason I'm bringing this up is if you direct your attention to the top of the stream, we're pretty far away from hitting the tier 2 subs goal, due to a lot of gifted subs expiring and the like. So if you are interested, all right, I strongly recommend you consider subscribing to the channel.
I live rent
What do
free
you
in
get
their heads
as a
24
benefit
fucking
to
7.
subscribe to my channel? Well, first of all, you get a cool chat crown badge to show off to everyone. Say, hey, I'm a sub. In addition, you get the ability to use over 40 emotes.
Do you want to play
That's
the
right.
fucking
I,
game?
as a streamer, have some of the most amount of emotes of anyone on Twitch. I could go into explaining why, but I'd rather not. In reality, it's just someone gifted a ton.
If I could get down on my hands
of
and
tier
knees and
3
say thank
subs,
you and still be on camera,
about a year and a half
I would
ago,
do
a little
it.
over a year and a half ago. And because of that, my channel now is eligible for a ridiculous amount of emotes, which is cool because everyone here gets to benefit from that, right? So, pretty nice. In addition, if I take ad breaks, you don't have to watch the ads, but I'll be honest, that's probably the least benefit of all because I usually don't take many ad breaks during my streams. I just don't, okay? But anyway, it's good stuff, man. It's definitely good stuff. I hope you'll consider subscribing if you're not a current sub. Another thing is you can support the channel by gifting subscriptions. You can gift a subscription to a fellow viewer, to a friend, to a foe, just to surprise them. Gift a sub to someone who hates me, embarrassed. Do it live on stream, make it pop up, and they'll be like, oh my god, I'm so embarrassed that I'm subscribed to Darkside Phil. People have done that before. So, yeah, I'm just saying, many benefits to subscribing to the channel, and you can give subs to support the channel and also to help others as well out if you'd like to. All right? So, good stuff. All right? So, yeah, it's right now, it's the 16th. You know, we're about halfway through the month of July, so we still got half of the month to go. But we are very far away. Let's be honest here. We're very far away from hitting that goal. It's not impossible. It's just going to take a lot of doing, if you know what I mean. So, just throwing that out there. Please consider subscribing to the channel. All right? Now, before we move on to the next segment of the pre-stream, let's talk a little bit about the vest streak. Let's talk a little bit about the stream itself. All right? The vest streak is amazing. 186 streams. What the shit? 186 straight streams where I've hit the vest goal. Holy shit. Sometimes I don't even think about it, and then I say that, and I'm like, what the hell? 186 straight streams? That's insanity. How did it even happen? Where did the time go? The pandemic certainly made the time fly, didn't it? Holy shit. Thank you so much for the support, guys. Seriously, thank you so much for the support. I appreciate it hugely that people have come out and supported me so much over the past. So at this point, it's pretty much 4 months straight where the support's been outstanding and overwhelming. Okay, and it's helped out a ton too. Don't get me wrong, it's been super helpful with me behind the scenes and everything. The way it works, we got a tips goal every stream. If the tips goal is reached, you guys get to choose a color of vest for me to put on in celebration. Either original beige, which was the original vest, or blue, or platinum. All right? And then the vest streak increases, and every 50 vest streaks, we do a special celebratory stream. As I mentioned, 1 week from tomorrow will be the next celebratory stream, as long as we keep the streak going. Okay? So thank you for that so much. I really do appreciate it. Now, here's the thing. Let me be honest with everybody. Some days, hitting the streak is pretty much simple. People come in and there's a new release or something. People are hyped for it. And, it's not a big deal at all. And then other days, I hate to admit it, but other days, I'm playing a game that maybe I've been playing for a very long time. And there's not too much going on in conjunction with the game. Just an ongoing playthrough, and contributions don't end up becoming too forthcoming. Now here's the thing, my streams are not here to be fundraisers. I want you guys to understand that, okay? My streams are here because I love video games. I want to share those experiences with you on a daily basis, and I say this every day. Contributions aren't mandatory, nor are they expected. I'm not expecting anything from anyone, all right? I'm really not. I'm super grateful for the fact that there are people who every single day contribute to my streams, to make stuff happen, to keep the positivity going, to help me out. You know what I mean? It's pretty great. So thank you for that very much, everyone who's kept this streak alive. It's been amazing. If we're going to hit the streak, I strongly recommend, if you're thinking about contributing to today's stream, all right, contribute sooner rather than later. Here's why. Because if we wait and we end up at the end of the stream and there's like 30 minutes left on the stream and we haven't hit the tips goal yet, people tend to start freaking out.
How is this
After
fair?
4 months of this crazy marathon continuing, people start to freak. Oh my God, is this the day? It's finally going to end. I can't believe it. No vest. Is the vest going to happen? Is someone going to tip? The tip and the vest and the vest and the tip. And that's the whole stream chat. And I hate that. And the reason I hate that is very simple. I'm here to play games and have fun with you guys and have fun interactive streams. I want to chill with you. I want to hang out, have some fun conversation. I don't want to have the last half hour of my stream become just vest, streak, will he hit it, it's over, blah, 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 okay? Now, here's the other thing. Here's the real reason that I'm bringing this up today. I have to end today's stream early, I have to end a half an hour early. Normally, I would be able to stream till 4 p.m. I can only stream until 3:30 today because I have to make dinner for my wife. She's going to work, and it's my turn to make dinner. She's been making dinner, all week, and I feel bad because I haven't made food at all this week yet. And today I'm making dinner, so I have to actually end the streak 30 minutes early. That being said, if you wait till the end, some people might not realize the stream's ending early, and then the streak doesn't get hit, and I have to leave at 3:30. I can't go later. I only have enough time to make dinner, eat, and then she's going to leave and go to work. So I have to end the stream at 3:30. I can't go later. I can't go overtime. You know what I mean? So please understand that. And, I'm going to... obviously, I would feel bad if we don't hit it today because people didn't know the stream was ending early and people were holding out to the end, and now the end comes early. Oh, shit. Right? So, if you are considering contributing to today's stream to help make the vest, the vest goal,
I think someone drove a bulldozer through Phil's condo in Connecticut.
Sooner rather than later. The truth of the matter is, if we hit it early, the rest of the stream is a relaxing and fun time. I'll give you a perfect example. Last week's Street Fighter stream, all right? Last week, we hit the goal immediately. Someone was very generous, and we hit the tips goal immediately. The rest of the stream was relaxing, fun. I just kind of had super fun with Street Fighter. It was never about, oh my God, I have to worry about updating the goal and, oh, we're going to hit the goal. Instead, it was just me focusing on having a good time with old school Street Fighter.
If I get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera,
that was the best Street Fighter stream in a long time. Because it wasn't all about money to do it. I don't have 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 money to do it every time. But when it happened, wow, was it great. You see what I'm saying? So if you are going to contribute, please do it as soon as possible. Let's get the streak going. And once it's achieved, now we can relax and just have fun with the game and not have to be pressured constantly about, oh my God, is the streak going to end? And the thing is, if the streak ends, it's okay. If the streak were to end today, would it be a little sad? Absolutely it would. Why? Well, honestly, because it's been going on for so long, people really enjoy the positivity, and we like to do these special vest celebration events, right? We enjoy them. But if the streak were to end today, it's okay, guys. It's been 4 months of overwhelming support. I really do appreciate it, and it's not the end of the world. Why people treat it like the end of the world, I don't know, because they do. They really do. They start freaking out about it. Oh my God, oh my... It's not the end of the world. It's okay if the vest streak ends today. It really is. I mean, I would like it to continue, but it doesn't have to continue. All right? Okay? All right. Hopefully that explains stuff a little bit. Okay? So, let's see here. I'm actually trying to remember, is there anything else that I wanted to talk about today in particular? I swear I had one more topic I wanted to cover, but now that I'm thinking about it, now I can't really think of it. This is what always happens. Yeah, this is why, and I strongly recommend this, guys, to anyone. If you're someone like me and you do something like I do on a daily basis,
miserable.
Make a list.
Just
seriously.
miserable.
Because then what happens is, in the heat of the moment, you start talking about other topics, you start doing other stuff, and next thing you know, you've completely forgotten about what the hell you were supposed to be talking about. And now I'm like, shit, I know there was something that I was supposed to mention today. I can't remember what the hell it was. Dr. Disrespect? No, it was not Dr. Disrespect. It definitely was not Dr. Disrespect. We've had zero update on that. Like, there's nothing to talk about. That's just like the weirdest anomaly ever. Because we have no clue what happened, right? We have no clue what happened with the guy. There's zero updates. He's been silent for weeks. There's literally nothing to talk about here. Okay? Do I want to talk about PW Dubs? I mean, that's a very matter-of-fact situation. Yesterday, PW Dubs got moderated. All right? Multiple people told me they felt it was unfair. So I said, all right, I want PW Dubs to contact me about it. He contacted me about it. He showed me some chat logs. I looked at the logs. I was like, okay, that's one side of the story. I want to hear from the mod. And I'm waiting to hear back from the moderator. But in the meantime, I saw no reason to keep him banned when I didn't really get a full story or explanation of what's going on. So I unbanned him for now. And we'll see what happens. I mean, that's as straightforward as it could possibly be. I don't think there's any controversy there at all. It's just I don't know exactly the full story of what happened, and I want to get a full story from both sides before I make any kind of a determination on anything. But I don't see a reason why he should be sitting outside the chat. You know what I mean? When I'm not 100% sure what really happened. So that's about it. Dr. Disrespect actually tweeted something. He did, really? It's been so long.
Blah 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 blah.
I'm just giving it a quick look. Oops, that's not Twitter. Let's see. He's broken his silence on the Twitch ban. Dead air. He gave an interview. So if you're going to be an asshole, you're going to be treated like an asshole. You're going to be shown the door. This hilarious Slasher, who's the guy who broke the story, but basically said he knows why, but he's not going to say anything.
Very hypocritical.
He says, a bunch of publications ran Dr. Disrespect interviews as straight-up CAA-backed pieces. No new information, nonsense answers. As should be obvious, there's still zero explanation on why he's banned. A collective fail from the media. So everyone interviewed him, and he's like, well, I don't know. And that was it. That's the end of it. This is his TV show is still going forward. This show with Skybound Entertainment or whatever. And he says he has no plans to return to Twitch at all. He wants to go to another streaming service or maybe his own. He doesn't know what's going on. Weird shit. All he did is he tweeted a cryptic music video. What the fuck? Well, I'm not watching that. Yeah, all he did is he tweeted some cryptic music video or something stupid. And a bunch of interviews came out that basically said no information at all. No one knows anything. Weird. I don't know. I wonder. I don't know. I wonder what... I mean, it's been weeks now. And nothing? That's so bizarre. Like, how can you say someone violated the rules but then not disclose how? To explain why... Like, you have to justify, right? I mean, you have to justify legally. I don't know.
What do I do?
That's freaking weird. I wonder what happened.
What do I do?
There's got to be something so crazy behind the scenes. But, I mean, we've all speculated on it now for weeks. There's no reason to go into crazy speculations now. But it's got to be something just crazy. Right?
Are you a functional retard? I have to
Very
ask.
odd. Alright, anyway. Let's get to shoutouts. I have nothing else to talk about. Let's get to shoutouts. Okay. Let's see here. Alright. So shoutouts, guys. Thanks for your contributions so far. So, Darkside Phil from 2010 tipped me $10 to get stuff started tonight. He says, I got banned, or he got banned last night. What gives? So I looked into this, and I think what happened was he had made a joke about waifus during the Fire Emblem stream. Now, not to say that the joke was offensive or anything. It really wasn't, in my opinion. I read it. I was like, okay, it was a stupid waifus joke. But in reality, when I play Fire Emblem, a lot of idiots make references to waifu to annoy me. Because they're trying to derail the stream. They're trying to make me, you know, get annoyed by their nonsense. Because the thing is, does that game have a lot of, you know, romance simulation if you want to do it? Yeah, apparently it does. I've avoided all of that and didn't do any of it. But I guess the game had it if you wanted to do it, as stupid as that is. So for me, it has been a non-issue. It hasn't affected my playthrough at all. But of course, people keep constantly bringing it up. Who's your favorite waifu? Well, who you gonna date? Who you gonna do this? I'm not. I'm a 38-year-old mailed. I'm a 38-year-old married male. I don't need to have a waifu simulator in a fucking game.
I can't block.
I'm not a kid. You know, I'm not fantasizing about anime characters. There may be people who do that. Hey, more power to you. That's fine. I'm not one of them. You know, I've got a nice life here where I don't have to fucking do that. But people do it. What they do is they nudge at me and they try to pick at me. Haha, Phil. Haha, waifu, because they think it annoys me or something. No, all it does. The reason it really annoys me is because it just derails the stream, and I got to talk about nonsense instead of just focusing on the game. So, he made a joke about this. Grow up. And I think a mod may have taken it the wrong way. And by the way, no, it's not the same moderator that moderated PW Dubs. It was somebody different. And I think they moderated this person because they thought that they were trying to, you know, annoy me with a waifu joke, but in reality, it actually wasn't a bad joke. It was.
I live rent free in their heads.
In jest,
24
like something
fucking
about
7.
you know, are there gonna be waifu jokes all night or something? I don't know. I don't remember, but anyway, I disagree with the band. I undid it. So this Dark Side Phil from 2010 person, whoever you are, you're unbanned, FYI, and that's that. So anyway, thank you for the tip, Dark Side Phil from 2000. Thank you for the $10 tip. If you didn't notice, I abbreviated your name because people have such long names these days that it makes my freaking leaderboard. It's been pretty stretched out and not even fit. So I'm just gonna abbreviate. But thank you for the $10 tip and getting the tipping started today. Big D's gifted a subscription to PW Dubs. Yes, PW Dubs lost his sub when he was banned yesterday, so now he has gotten it back thanks to Big D's. Thank you for the support, Big D's, and congrats, PW Dubs. Schofield Alexander resubscribed for 6 months. He says, thanks for the fun streams. You are welcome, Schofield Alexander. Thank you for the support. I appreciate that. Lights were sold at 110-bit cheer. Is I noticed that games that are both in PS4 and PS5, the PS4 versions are $49.99 now. Is that true? I have not looked into it. You know, for me, I haven't looked forward at these pre-ordering any games for, you know, that far ahead. It's possible, maybe, right? Maybe what they're going to do is lower the price of PS4 versions of games. I don't know, to make them more enticing. I don't know. What's weird is, even though I feel a ton of people will buy the PS5 and the Xbox Series X at launch, but there's going to also be a large group of people who aren't. And they're going to want to keep playing these games on the current gen consoles, and why cut back on the pricing? It's a little weird, man. I don't know about that. It's a little weird. I guess we'll have to see. Hey, if that's the case, that's pro-consumer, that's pro-customer. I'm for that, if that is the case. Okay. Internet famous McCroy gifted a subscription to An Enemy. Congratulations to An Enemy. And thank you. Oh, hold on. Oh, that was a good stretch. Thank you to Internet famous McCroy for the channel support. Appreciate that. RPG Fan did a 100-bit cheer. He said, I think the topic you want to talk about is anime titties. What do I do? Correctly. No, I don't want to talk about that. Maybe that's you. Maybe that's 90% of your day. But no, that's not what I wanted to talk about at all. Oh my god. All right. So let's do some shout outs. Thank you to the top cheerers of the week so far. Much appreciated. We've got Carlton Jr. in 10th place, Natural Herb in 9th place, Shadow the Hedgehog tied with Zuzang Lang for 7th, Crabcock in 6th, I Killed Phil is 5th place, Kurosawa Kid in 4th place, Mature Adult is in 3rd, Only Iced Coffee in 2nd, and Shirtless Mofo in 1st place. Thank you guys. Also, thank you to top sub gifters of the week, people who have gifted subscriptions to the channel so far this week. We got Internet famous McCroy, Big D's, I can never say this name, so I just say Kyle. I can never read the rest of it. Shai LaButt and Lunaba all gifted a single subscription to the channel this week so far. Tomahawk MCX made a return to the streams yesterday and gifted 3 subs. And Only Iced Coffee gifting 6 subscriptions this week, excuse me. So thank you all for the support this week. So far. So guess what, guys? We're pretty much done. I don't really have anything else to talk about. There's no real gaming news or anything going on. Someone wanted me to talk about Nick Cannon. Oh my god. It's very simple. All right, I'm gonna be very honest here. Nick Cannon went on some podcast. I don't know if it was his podcast or someone else's podcast, and he basically made remarks about Jewish people. Uh-oh. Now listen, I personally, 10 years ago, made a very bad choice, joke that was terrible, and I should never have made, alright? And so I personally have done dumb shit, alright? But it was meant in jest. It was not meant to be serious or anything like that, the stuff that I said. I got in trouble for it, and rightly so. Nick Cannon went on this podcast and said stuff that was basically anti-Jewish that wasn't really said in jest. He basically said comments, now I'm paraphrasing here, but he made comments basically such as, oh, well, you know, black people are the real people. No, how did he phrase it? He phrased it really oddly, but essentially he was saying, like, black people are the real Jews. Like, the Jews say that they're oppressed all the time, but in reality, it's black people that are treated like that in the modern day. And so we're basically worse off than them, or we're in the same position that they think they are. And I think he even made comments like, you know, they control certain media and stuff. You can't do that, man. When you're in Hollywood, you cannot make those kind of comments. This is a guy who is a host of many different shows. He used to do America's Got Talent. Now he does that Masked Singer show. He's had an ongoing show that's a comedy show. What is it, sketch comedy? Then it's called like Wildin' Out or something like that. And so basically, he is 100% Hollywood. Like, the people who are in control of Hollywood have said, this guy's a good guy. We've selected him to be hosting a lot of our shows, and he's a good guy. And then he goes out and basically says things.
If I can get down on my
like,
hands
oh,
and knees
yeah,
and say thank you and
you
still
know,
be on camera,
we're really the
I would do
oppressed
it.
The blacks are really the oppressed people, like the Jews claim they are, but they're really in charge of Hollywood and everything. It's like, what are you doing, man? Like, you're actually in a prominent position. You've had a lucky life where you've been treated very, very, very fairly. If not the opposite, treated with lots of favoritism, to be able to get these massive opportunities and everything. And then you go on a podcast and you say those negative things, right? So he does that, and immediately CBS dropped him. Like, it was like immediate. They got into the comments and they were like, he's gone. They canceled him. He had the sketch comedy show, Wildin' Out or whatever, have been running for a while. He's gone. Damn. That's like it's like they came in, came like a SWAT team crashed through the windows immediately. That's it. Take everything. Holy
Reed
shit,
is
dude.
massively strong.
That's pretty. I mean, it's ridiculous how quick it happened, but I mean, he really should have known better. And the thing is, like, I've seen him on stuff. He's a very entertaining guy. He's an entertaining host and everything. I don't know anything about him personally, but he's a very entertaining host. But, you know, why did he do that? I don't know. So anyway, so he lost anything to do with CBS Viacom. He was fired, basically. And I know he had the comedy show. He might have had other stuff going with them. Fox came out. Fox is another media company. Now he hosts Masked Singer on Fox. They said, oh no, you know, Nick now, we've talked to him, and he's expressed extreme regret for what he said. And it was funny because as soon as CBS Viacom dropped him, of course, he called his agent, and his agent said, you're a fucking idiot. Go apologize, stupid. So he did. He immediately put out this giant statement. I'm so sorry, man. I'm so sorry for the comments I made. I really didn't mean it. Now, here's the thing. Are you going to tell me that within like a day, this guy said all this stuff, this considered anti-Semitic stuff, right? He didn't mean any of it, man. He didn't know what he was saying. No, he knew what he was saying, and he knew he meant it. He just didn't know he was going to get his ass destroyed by it. You know, like, he's like, oh, shit, I shouldn't have said all that stuff. Oops, I just lost half of my employment. Maybe I should have been, you know, a little bit more wise. So he came out apologizing for all of it, and, you know, now, so then Fox said, okay, well, we talked to Nick, and he seems apologetic, so we're just going to keep him. He's fine. Everything's fine. So at least he didn't get completely, like, blacklisted from Hollywood.
It's Tevin's fault.
One stupid podcast, but I think he learned his lesson now. I think he learned his lesson. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, Pride or I says he probably didn't understand you can't go around saying controversial stuff without consequence. Right. He went out, he said something that he probably personally believed. He felt that the black people
My laugh sounds
are very oppressed.
So when I laugh
in
and
the
I go,
United States, he personally must have felt this way. And he made a comparison to another ethnic group,
sounds nothing like
and
that
it
at
didn't
all.
work out so well. Because it turns out that ethnic group doesn't appreciate having negative things thrown their way. It was immediate consequence for what he said. Immediate. So, it is what it is. That's show business, I guess. There's no business like show business. Yikes. There's the situation with Nick Cannon. All right. Gerard Crow cheered, talking about dating stuff in games is for children or immature. No, I never said that. Here's what I said. All right, I'm gonna clarify my thoughts. If you're playing a game like Fire Emblem Three Houses and you want to partake in the dating sim part of the game, go for it. It's in there. You could do it. If you find that entertaining and fun, you have every right to do it. And no one has any right to make fun of you or anything. If you want to do it, do it. That's fine. For me, like I said, I'm 38 years old. I'm happily married. I have a great life here. I don't need a dating sim in my video game. That otherwise, it really doesn't even make sense because the game's about serious wartime stuff with political agendas and combat and military operations and training students in combat abilities. And then all of a sudden, there's like a dating sim shoved in there if you want to do it. I'm very much enjoying the game, and I didn't have to do the dating sim part of it. So the flip side of this is, no, I'm not going to hate on you. If you want to do that kind of dating stuff in the game, go for it. It's in there. Might as well enjoy it, right? If that floats your boat, who am I to tell you not to enjoy something, right? I'm not going to be that person. But at the same time, don't force it down my throat. If I'm not interested in it and I don't want to do it, don't sit here on my stream and constantly make fun and say, waifu, waifu, Phil has a waifu, waifu, waifu. Because that's what I mean.
You're going to be banned.
That's why this guy, Darkside Phil from 2010, ended up getting banned last night. Because he made a joke about waifu, waifus. And everyone knows I'm not interested in that portion of the game. Yet doing it, you're still trying to rib me, right? You're still trying to annoy me, rib me, distract me. Instead of letting me just enjoy the game and play it the way that I want to play it. So it goes both ways. I won't make fun of you. If you enjoy that stuff, go for it. I don't care. That's your own personal enjoyment of the game. It's your own personal playthrough. Why would I criticize you for being interested in that, right? At the same time, don't criticize me or hold it against me because that's something that I feel is not enjoyable and I don't want to have it be part of my game. It's just like any other game, any other RPG. Period. You don't have to do every piece of content. There may be content you find is not meaningful or not interesting and you don't do it, right? Now, here's the thing. If it's critical to the story, it's important for story development, that's one thing. It's not at all. It's very superfluous. It's an extra thing added in the game if you want to do it, right? So there you go. It's perfectly fine. I don't have to do something I don't like. You don't have to do something you don't like. On the flip side, we're welcome to enjoy things that we like. So I don't see the problem here. The real problem is people coming on the stream and saying, haha, do it. No, I don't want to do it. I don't find it enjoyable. Do it. Like a bunch of little shits. No. In fact, the thing is, when you, and this has always been my attitude in life, when someone gets in my face about something like that and harasses me about it constantly, it makes me care even less. Like, let's say, for example, someone gets banned from the chat, and I'm in the middle of a gameplay stream, I don't know what's going on. If you harass me about it the entirety of that stream, I will not give two shits. And I will purposely take my time looking into the situation because you annoyed the fuck out of me, and I just don't care anymore.
This shocks me.
Versus if someone says, all right, well, it's there. Maybe you want to check it out in the game. All right, maybe I will, maybe I won't. Someone got banned. Could you please look into it, Phil? Okay. And then leave it at that. But when you constantly harass me about something over and over, I lose all interest. I get completely turned off. That's just how I am. That's my personality. That's how I've been my whole life. So it's not going to change now. And you got to understand that. So when you come on the stream and say, waifu, trade, dating, do it. I'm not going to do it. You've turned me off from doing it because you kept harassing me about it. You ruined the chances of that happening. Okay? Oh my goodness. All right. All right. I think it's time to take a quick break. I'll go use the restroom, and we'll come back and we'll jump into Deadly Premonition 2. Now remember, guys, I said this up front. I'll say it again. I have to end the stream early today. The stream has to end at 3:30 p.m. Pacific time. That means we have a half an hour less to hit the tips goal and to have the vestry continue. I don't want to have any kind of misconceptions where people think I'm going for 4 and then we don't hit it and now people are upset because the goal didn't continue. So again, I'll say this. If you're going to contribute to that tips goal, please do it sooner rather than later. The sooner the better. Get it out of the way, and that way we don't have this last minute panic. Okay? All right. I shall be right back. See you guys in a couple of minutes. I am fucking Sonic, and I'm fucking fast and straight. I run the speed of sound. Now leave me the fuck alone. I am fucking Sonic. Same exact thing about someone dying. I just finished for 20 blessings. Yeah, big whoop. Again, more people died here from the flu than from the coronavirus. So I don't know why we're freaking out about this. I really don't.
Business related, I still have it.
I'm playing a woodwind instrument. I'm Japanese.
Meow. Shit. Greed is massively strong. How dumb they are.
Okay.
Let's get started here, shall we? All right. Now remember, again, I gotta leave early today. I'm gonna keep reminding you guys, because I know usually I'm here till 4. I don't want people to be upset. I gotta leave at 3:30 today, okay? But we're gonna get as far as we can in the game. Right now we're in the second dungeon, and I'm assuming we're at the end of the dungeon, from the progress we made yesterday. We shall see, but I think I'm at the end of it. Oh. Come on. Explore that singularity. Oh, we'll explore. Special delivery. Special delivery. Hey, what do you know? It actually loaded. Remember, it wasn't loading yesterday. It was black, no graphics. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to my Deadly Premonition 2 playthrough. Now that the game's actually booted, YouTube I mode can on. move my webcam to a better position. That's actually what I was waiting for. We're in the middle of the second dungeon. For what I'm to understand, the game only has 3 dungeons, but between each dungeon, there's an interim where you have more plot development. There's more side questing and stuff you have to do. So we're gonna basically finish this one up, and we're gonna see where the game takes us. I have no idea where the game's gonna take us. I don't even understand what the hell's going on in the town at this point. We really have no clue. Okay. All right, so let's continue. Hello, TM52 Twitch. Good morning to you. Oh, good. The game loaded. I walked through a door for more loading. I love that. I just love that. Don't you guys? That was just genius level. Oh, good. More generic corridors. little on the loud side. I'm lower my headphones a little bit here. You guys tell me how you think the volume is on the stream if you want me to change it or not, okay? We gotta be nearing the end of the dungeon at this point. We're doing it for a while. You and your snarf. When they come out of the ground, they're completely silent, so they can actually get the drop on you if you're not, you know, looking at the mini-map, basically. It's the mini-map. Are they gonna stop following me or what? It's the mini-map that determines, you know, where they show up. So you gotta keep your eyes on that. Moonwoman, you missed nothing. I just booted the game. You missed absolutely nothing. No worries. Oh, shit. Alright, must have to kill the guys in the other room first. This one open. The Ghost of JS, he says the enemies suck. Do they even attack? I mean, they do. But even when they do, they usually don't do that much damage. It's only if you really just haphazardly walk into an area not prepared that you're gonna get fucked up. So... Holy shit! Look at that chain reaction explosion. Well, I'm sorry to hear that loads of protein. He said he was in Alabama and no one around him was wearing a mask. That's fucked up, and the pandemic will just continue as long as it has to go until people learn, I guess. I don't know what else to say. Pretty sad. Polish Frog says we're starting gameplay 30 minutes earlier than yesterday. Yes, well, first of all, the pre-stream was short. People didn't have too much to talk about. But in addition, I have to end the stream 30 minutes early today anyway. So it actually behooves us to start a little bit earlier. Did he really not know this? It sounded like he's saying snarf. Nice. Maybe swear you just never watched Thundercats or something. It's kind of silly because the enemies are stuck back there. The thing is getting me. I can easily just snipe them. It's actually funny. Someone, I forget who exactly it was, but someone involved with CDC, Center for Disease Control, said that if everyone in the United States, of course it's impossible, this would never happen, if everyone in the United States started wearing a mask every single day when they went out, that the pandemic would be over in about 2 months. It would take about 2 months, but the transfer rates would be so down that that would be the end of it, and we wouldn't have to worry about it anymore. But sadly, that's not where we live. You can do. We live in, just be healthy. Those aren't the people who live here. Batteries. So coronavirus ain't gonna happen. Epidemic. We got enemies both ways. See that? Uh-oh. Oh no, I glitched! Okay, I fixed it again. I glitched where I couldn't draw my weapon. But then I got it fixed. Turn around, stupid. Snarf! I know I go the other way too, but going this way first, clearing the hall. Nothing? Probably gonna spawn all around. This is a really playing for a while, man. So I gotta go back now and kill the other guy. Yeah, so this will open. Oh! What's weird is the enemies are so odd. They remind me of like Persona enemies, like for Persona franchise. I said the dungeon reminds me of Persona. A lot of this game reminds me of Persona at this point. Alright, let's go back. I get the feeling that if I crawl under that area, there's gonna be stuff there. Here we go. Timbo Slice, GB Cheer, said, how you going? It's going well. Thank you very much. Timbo, good to see ya. Middle class liberal softy took me $5 and I'm just joining the stream. What have I missed? Nothing. We just resumed and I'm just going through this generic dungeon further in. Literally nothing has happened besides me shooting generic enemies. That's it. So you missed nothing if you got caught up on yesterday's content. We're just resuming right where we left off there. Where? Oh. There's really nothing here. First aid here. I have so many items, I should probably, like, use a few. I'm sure I have, like, 4,000 first aid kits, so let's use one. The thing is, hungry, see that? Like, I could eat the donut, but I don't think it's really gonna help me, in this dungeon. Here. I'm getting a cup of coffee. I didn't even do anything. Yeah, all I have is the donut for hunger. I don't want to waste it. Okay, now we go all the way back. What do I do? The soundtrack is catchy. Alright, so here's the door that opened. When we go in there, right, I think there's another door that will open after. But we gotta go in here first and kill whatever's in here. Oh, I gotta careful behind. Did he say dyslexia? I think he did.
Business related, I still have it.
Your dyslexia. Snarf! Well, that was a dead end. And now it opens. Jack Spartacus says, damn these evil clowns to hell. We've got to be near the boss at this point. What the fuck? His body, ew. Body gets put up in the stack of chairs and started wigging out. What do I do? La 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 la. Alright. That's it. That's gotta be the end. That's gotta be like one more room maybe and then the boss. Now wait a minute. Oh, this is so stupid. How is it that I still can't use the rooms or the necklaces? I don't understand because I've done all the side content I've come across. There's obviously a thing here that wants you to be able to equip shit, and I still can't. Look, I can't interact with it, and I can't equip any of those runes, and I don't understand why not. And no one watching my playthrough's been able to explain to me why not. I have all these necklaces I earned from side quests and I can't equip them. It's like inexplicable. I'm so lost on this fact of why I can't fucking equip those. What do I do? Charms and necklaces, right? I don't get it. What do I do? Alright. Save. If anyone has any idea what I'm doing wrong or why I don't have the ability to do this, I swear I've done all the side content available to me up to this point and they won't let me fucking do it. So I'm at a loss. There's been one of these in my hotel room since the beginning of the game, and I still can't fucking equip the necklaces I've earned. Can you equip them standing near it? There's no equip menu. Like, there's no menu for me to even look at the fucking items. You know? Press the R1 button. All this goes back here. There's no menu to do it. If you go to your inventory, there's just the items sitting in your inventory. See? I don't know. Did they put a game mechanic in and not realize it doesn't work at all? Because I can never equip these fucking necklaces. Never. I have a ton of them. I have like 4 or 5 of them. And they also, they give you abilities, and I've never been able to equip a single one. I don't know, man. I give up. And no one could explain it. Some people were like, they tried to look it up, but they couldn't find anything online. It appears we made it to the second boss. Okay.
Zach, here it is again. A red tree and a translucent cocoon.
Could this be?
I think we've reached the core.
Yeah, could this be what's her name? It is
The
Lena.
goddess of fertility will descend into Lucari, and then the sweet fruit will be ours. Destruction is the first step to creation.
Weird shit.
Lisa's
ETS says,
death
can you imagine how good the game would have been if
sent
it was produced
everything into
seriously?
motion. There's no stopping it now. Her death proved how determined I am, how dedicated I am to all who trust in me. Galena and Lise,
Shit.
their deaths were not in vain. They led us to the harvest. The Clarkson blood curse will be washed away. Life must be sacrificed. Blood purge. Blood purge. Blood.
Okay.
Blood. I need blood.
Oh god, are those Luchis on the ground? No. That's so stupid. Wow.
Galena and Lise, they're both dead. I can't turn back now! The Red Soul can't die here. You can't erase it! Blood Purge! The Blood Purge! We will create a new world! A new generation! The blood must be purified!
Dirty dirt. Now the real boss, just like the first time. What is this one now? What the fuck? you fly around.
That's the true self you worked so hard to find. I'm sorry, Lena. I gave you far more credit than I ever should have.
The Clarksons have always been the chosen ones, proud souls, divine life-given form. But at some point, that blood became tainted. So I decided to reset it. I need to purify this corrupt blood for the one I love most. After I left home, I met the Red Soul and acquired a guide. And so I created the red powder and became an apostle for the red magic. The red powder transforms the body from within. It creates empowered souls, and mature souls are the greatest offering one can present to the goddess. Lise and Galena didn't lose their minds. They both died with honor.
Died with honor. Just how deluded are you? Dismembered them and strung up their bodies in the name of vapid symbolism. Where's the honor in that? So what if they said they wanted to die? Cultists have been saying that for centuries.
Silence! You will impede us no longer. You're always so smug. Oh, how I hate you. This is the last you'll ever see of my plan. Now die!
Alright, well, time to kill it. Probably easy to fight. I'm poisoned. Hold on. I got poisoned. I don't even know how, but I have an antidote on me. Why am I toxic? Yeah, I'll use a healing item too. I have 5 zillion of them.
No one can stop my plan.
Wow. Wow, what a challenging boss.
This can't be happening. I'm supposed to be invincible.
Not really. You're really a pushover like the other boss there. Look.
Purification! If you kill me, no one will be left to tell you about the plan.
Wow. What the fuck? It's so easy.
No. How could I lose?
So
But
easy.
it's too late. No one can stop my plan. Now, not even me. Red tree.
Red trees they said in the first game too. Talking about a red tree. Remember there's a red tree in Lena's backyard we saw? Oh my god. So easy. It's such these fights are so pushover fights. None of the bosses expect you to have a fucking spirit gun. They think you're just gonna stand around and get killed. Like, nope. You get fucked up. So Shadow the Hedgehog is here. Did a 500-bit cheer said language is a beautiful invention by humans. Well, there you go. Thank you to Shadow the Hedgehog. Appreciate the cheer. Is it 302? 302. Biggest cheer of the day, 500 bits. Thank you for that. Oh shit. Now it's too long. Alright, you know what? Why does everyone have a super long name? Fuck. Shadow, we know who you are. Thank you for the 500-bit cheer. We know who you are. Okay. Timble Slice Cheer said, did you play the first Paper Mario or was the one coming your first one? I played 1000 Year Door, but only for a bit. I never finished it. Never played the original one. And even then, that was like 20 years ago. Seriously, it was like the first half of the 2000s, I think, that I played Thousand Year Door. So, it's been quite some time. PJ Clarkson. Oh shit, he is dead, huh? Yup, he killed his own dad. You're supposed to be following the game, following the fun gameplay, and chilling and relaxing with me. Yeah. So they had a big shootout.
Lena, let go. I'm going to count to 3. Then you're going to get down on the ground and put your hands behind your head. Got it?
See this? If I let go, the bomb in the fireplace will explode.
Oh, great.
Do something smart for once, Lena. Detonating that bomb won't solve anything.
You're wrong, Agent Morgan. It'll give me the ending I've always dreamed of.
Leonard, you're wrong. Killing me won't bring back our family's prosperity.
No! I know I'm right!
You never change. Once you make up your mind, that single idea possesses you. It's almost like you're cursing yourself. Oh, my, always holding on to all your pain.
No! You're the one who's wrong!
When you first told me about the disparity between your mind and your body,
Well, now we're gonna have a heartwarming tale as he bleeds out.
didn't know how to love you.
Stop it! I don't want to hear this!
But I always knew from the very start.
Stop talking!
There was something special inside you. I also know that you had any cause with your older sister.
Oh,
Your own flesh and
that's
blood.
something we didn't need to know.
Shut up!
We got a Game of Thrones situation going on here.
I just didn't know how to treat you. I'm sorry. Forgive me.
Stop. Please.
I never, ever hated you. I always loved you. From the bottom of my...
I said shut up.
Don't, Lena!
This is necessary. All of the corrupt blood must die. The Clarksons' blood must be purged. Then, the purity that's left behind can rebuild the Clarksons' legacy.
Who we
Is
left?
that the goddess of fertility?
Go and see her with your own eyes. You're an FBI special agent. Surely you can find her. No one can stop my plan now. Not even me.
No, stop!
Oh my god.
Patricia Clarkson.
That would have killed York as well. Ew, meat. Ew. Oh, that's disgusting. Yuck. Oh, that's nasty, man. Liquefied. Oh, they probably splattered on the ceiling, dude. Don't look up. Oh! Heads impaled on the ceiling.
Pa! Oh, Pa! Oh my God!
What the fuck?
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh yeah, he's happy. Hungan in the blood.
Agent York? Can you hear me?
What
Didn't
is
you
it,
say-
Patty?
Didn't you say Patricia
Where's Melvin?
Clarkson?
Well, I don't know. He won't answer me, and he ain't at the sheriff's office either. What should I do? You think he got caught up in some kind of trouble?
I did. No, I did. Oh, shit! I got nothing now. Oh,
What do I do?
I can't. Patty, I need someone at the Clarkson's house ASAP. I don't care who you send. They can also ask Daniel Clarkson about the
What do
details
I
once they
do?
get here. I can also call an ambulance just in case. Got it?
Huh? Sure.
I'm going to head straight over to the sheriff's office, Patty. Let's meet up there.
Yeah, didn't you say Patricia Clarkson? So let me guess, Patty. Patty's
You want to
actually
play the
Clarkson.
fucking game?
Yeah. And Melvin's wife, who they say is sick, is one of the Clarksons are involved in this thing or something. What? Timbo Slice Cherry said only the weight issue country U.S. would make Taco Bell removing loved menu items trending on Twitter. Huh? Are you saying that Taco Bell removed menu items and now it's trending on Twitter because of that? I think. What's up, Jichurdy? Good to see you, man. Taco Bell trending on Twitter. Let's see. Oh my god, excuse me. No, not in my Twitter twins. Twitter twins? Holy fuck, not in my Twitter trends. I don't see that. Anyway, quest updated. My Twitter twins. You guys, I'm always on top of all the hottest Twitter twins. Yes, I did play the original Marvel Superheroes game back in the 90s. It was great. Okay, I guess we're done here. Timbo Slice Shoot again. It was early on today, but yes, at least they are removing things. They already did. I can tell you this. My wife used to like, they used to have this like Chipotle chicken burrito. It was only like $1 or something. And whenever we went to Taco Bell, she wanted one. And they just did away with that because I'd say probably a couple of weeks ago we went there. And I asked for it and they said we don't have it anymore. They do this all the time though. Just surely the boss fight was just as bad as the first boss fight. It was insanely easy. It was like piss easy. No challenge at all. I didn't even have to try. So the combat really is a joke. So I guess I should go to the sheriff's department and see what the hell's going on. Elmer Fudd plays Deadly Premonition. The Tritter Twins. I always up on the Tritter Twins. Rob on Wheels to the 500-bit cheer said new username celebratory cheer. Alright, Rob on Wheels. How you doing, man? I'm assuming this is Rob, who we've known for quite a long time, and he changed his name. Good to see you, and thank you for the 500-bit cheer. Congratulations on the new name. Evel Gibson did a 50-bit cheer. Did you hear Tritter was... Tritter. I said Tritter again. Retard? I have to ask. Tritter. I don't know what's going on. Were you aware that Twitter was caught having the ability to blacklist trends after denying they did? No. It's Kala. Subscribe to the channel. Welcome, It's Kala, and thank you for the sub. Now this is weird because we're looking for Melvin. Oh, okay. He's not here. Tritter. It's time for me to go.
Zach, it appears to be closed. Let's come back during business hours.
Looks like we can't do this till the morning. Alright, let's go to the hotel. That's fine, we'll sleep, we'll get food. And we'll do some treats on Tritter. Yeah. So now, I don't know if the plot will mean I can't ever trade in my quest with Melvin, who I tried to trade it in for 2 fucking days and he was never able to trade it in. It's so dumb. Kate Chase, happy Taco Thursday. You know that the third offense gets you to play the quiet man. Oh yeah? I'm gonna go treat about that on Tritter. I can't get over this. It's the opposite. So Elmer Fudd turns R's into W's. I turn W's into R's. How do I even do that? What do I do? Hello, Bionic. Well, it's not the real Bionic. It's the fake Bionic. For some reason, we have 2 Bionic.
Why, hello, Mr. Morgan, sir. How may I serve you today?
You certainly got more chaotic than I ever would have expected they would. Please don't worry yourself into a tizzy. Your thorough security precautions placed here at the establishment. 3 of us always keep vigilant eyes on the premises, so please enjoy or continue to enjoy and relax yourself. You know, I'm curious. Can we now go into this bathroom fully all the time? Yes! You can now go in there to take a crazy dump whenever you want. It was the world's most elaborate bathroom. How would you like to take a dump there? It's like a lot of pressure. You got all the decoration and shit. You're like, I gotta perform with this dump. We'll sleep, we'll grab some food, and we'll have to go back to the police station. Here we go again, see? This is so stupid. But there's absolutely no way for me to do anything with this. Sleep for 10 hours. Why not? Nice good 10-hour sleep. Chachurity is saying, since Ghost of Tsushima will be the main game, when will I play more of this? I already explained on pre-stream, but since you weren't here, I shall repeat myself. Especially for those who weren't here as well. Next few days, there's new games coming out. In fact, this whole next 4 days of streaming is going to be the new games balanced together. Next week, when I come back from my break, alright, I'm going to do it so that a new game, either Ghost of Tsushima or Paper Mario, will be the mainstream, and then at night, I'm going to do been other pretty games. slow, For example, not gonna lie. Fire Emblem, Deadly Premonition 2, Street Fighter, Animal Crossing, etc. So that's going to resume next week, okay, after the new releases are covered. So there you go. I think I need to store some stuff. Look at how many fucking first aid kits I got. How's he storing all these cups of coffee? 100 cups of coffee up his butt. I'm supposed to get a cold by sleeping at night. Oh, I could have done that. I could have slept at night in the park, using the sleeping bag, but without a fire, and I would have gotten a cold, and I would have been able to go do that side mission, but I screwed up.
Business related, I still have it.
Okay. So likely there will be at least one night stream, if not more, of this game coming up. Oops, I gotta get food, I forgot. Not this weekend, but next week. You know, I played this a week straight. Gotta give it a rest anyway and play the new stuff. But we'll get back to this.
And that's what I'm talking about. You can't get fined, so make
Yeah. Get in my belly.
Thanks, mister. Next time.
Okay. Alright, now back to the police station. I am aware of Storm P9. Says Ghost of Tsushima is really long. It could be like 50 hours. Yeah, what they're saying is main story between 20 to 30 hours. And then, of course, there's side content. And if you do the side content, you could play upwards of 50. Sounds good to me. Okay. Sureless Mofo did a 700-bit cheer, because I hope they patch the loading times. I hope they patch the whole game. Seriously, the game needs to run way better than this. It's so bad. Like, I seriously, even though we've been playing this for a week, okay? And we've been enjoying the quirky story, and we've been laughing at how bad the game performs and everything, right? I can't recommend anyone buy this. I just can't. I couldn't, in my right mind, I couldn't, with a good conscience, tell someone to buy this game. You know what I mean? Like, they've got to fix it if they want someone to buy it. What is going on here? Oh, isn't this, Raven? Yeah.
Even I can feel it.
You almost got this sucker solved. I do owe that cute little boy a lot. Not only is he cute, he got a heart of gold. Goes to show you could always respect your elders. Wow. Whatever. If they fix the technical issues, would I recommend it? If they fix the technical issues, the gameplay still lacks, but at least I could say if the game works right, and if you like the story, it's enjoyable, so check it out. But I can't even say that right now. You know what I mean? It's so bad. So we're just gonna continue with the story for now. I don't know what else to do side content-wise. I still can't figure out how to equip the necklaces, even though I have a ton of them. They seem completely pointless. It seems like the game's all screwed up. The only thing I can think of is to go back to the store, right? Right over here. And see if now they'll allow me to do it. That's the only thing I can think of, because it seems like that's what you do is you go to the store and they'll allow you to do the thing. Wait a minute, is there a side mission here? Looks like a side mission. It's triggered. What is it?
3 lollipop. Don't mind me, Zach. This is how I wake myself up.
Huh? It's claiming there's a side mission inside. But I was just inside and there was nothing in there. What the hell? I mean, I'll check. I almost guarantee you there's nothing in here. I guarantee you it's a glitch. We'll check, though. No. Polish Frog says, have I noticed this game is getting, like, more views because people don't want to buy it themselves. They'd rather watch a Let's Play. After, like, the first couple parts, no one cared about this game because it got panned so badly by reviewers, and everyone knew how bad it looked that no one really cares.
Hey there, boss. What you need? You name it, I got it.
You're a sharp-looking fella, but chicks never leave you alone. What's gotten into you? See, the thing is, I'm ashamed to say it, especially considering my age, but I've fallen in love. Oh my god. That's a wonderful thing. Why would you want to be ashamed of it? Who's the lucky lady? Well... now I get it. You fall in love with the speed witch. Exactamundo. Anything I can do to help? So use it or Wyvern service. You can even come here and use my transportation desk to get a special landmark in town. That'll help you? Not at all. If our new business ends up being successful, you want anything in return? Took the words right out of my mouth. Really? Really, I ain't lying. Not even a little bit. No, not even a little bit. You wouldn't even say anything to her? Are you seriously trying to tell me that it wouldn't bother you at all if nothing ever happened? Yeah, that's exactly what I'm telling you. Well, considering he's either the brother or the husband of the woman who runs the diner, it's just pretty messed up news to begin with, but if he's the brother, I guess it's okay. Zach, love is something that makes women more beautiful and men more patient, but I think he's already reached his limit. Fine, Billboy, I'll help you out on your love quest. Wow, thanks. Once you use Wyvern a bunch of times, come and let me know. I'll thank you any way I can. Use Wyvern over 30 times. It's just dumb because I already did.
Even I can feel it.
I should have added that Bellboy a lot. Blah,
Even
blah,
I can
blah.
feel.
Yeah, I've already used it. It's so weird because I've already used it a ton.
What? You need a ride? Okay, I'll call her in a jiffy. Wyvern!
Okay. I've already used this thing a million times, but now it doesn't count. What the fuck? Now it doesn't count. It should have collectively back counted all the times I used it and counted those towards the quest. It's pretty dumb. Okay, Kurosawa Kid Cheer says, I want to personally apologize for being late to the stream. It won't ever happen again. Alright, I forgive you. What? Oh, what the hell's going on?
How's the investigation coming?
No new hotspots, nope.
That's what I'm talking about. Come on, get.
Alright, so let's go to... Yeah, let's go to this, the store and see if we can use the friggin' necklaces yet. It's so ludicrous that you can't. Hello, Habib Gaming, how's it going? And hello, Spartan King, how's it going? Oh, man! Spartan King, you never emailed me, so I'm assuming you got this whole tip situation fixed. I don't know. You never emailed me about it. You don't equip the charms, use them on some altar, apparently. I've thought, dude, these altars are all over town, and I can't use them. There's nothing to interact with them. They just sit there and act like you're supposed to use them, and there's no way to use them. It's all screwed up. That's my problem. See, here's the altar. Nothing. You can't do anything here. There's nothing here to do. It's all fucked up.
Doth thou seek me? Verily.
Enhance or create charms. What do I do? I can make a rapid fire necklace. See that? But I already have a ton of necklaces. Incense. Look at this. Boost your skateboard skills. Max speed +2. What do I do? Handling +2. Braking. What do I do? This one does everything, but I don't have the chicory leaf. What do I do? Gotta make some incense. Dolls. Boost your physical abilities. Boost your physical abilities. Boost your physical abilities. So, concentration, life, stamina. What do I do? Poison and paralysis. Life, stamina, and beard. Beard. Life, hunger, and paralysis. Stamina.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
Let's do life, hunger, and paralysis. See, I can make all this shit, but there's no way to equip it. Boost your minigame skills. Boost your minigame skills. Stone timing, stone luck, timing control, boat durability. I haven't even been on the boat. Boat speed. So I equipped all the shit, but there's no way to use it. Enhance. Nope, I can't enhance. I can enhance these incenses. Look at that.
Where's
That's
the
it?
thing I just bought?
All awaits thee.
Oh
at
my
the
god!
altar.
I could do it now.
Altars
What do I
exist,
do?
whether thy needs exist.
So you needed to have enough ingredients
related,
saved
I still
up in
have
the
it.
game to do something, to buy or enhance, and then you can use the altar.
The bedchamber of thy hostelry doth possess one therein.
So where's my thing?
All altars lead to the other realm. Thusly, all periapts in thy possession may be confirmed at any altar.
The other realm?
Forsooth, any mirror may metamorphose into an entrance to the other realm. Prithee, say thou doth grasp this wisdom.
You can see the same world as the skeletal gentleman?
What do I do?
am the mirror. As my name doth suggest, I am the looking glass given flesh.
Zach, it appears that there's still a lot about this world that we don't understand.
What the fuck?
This is the deep south. There's no telling what might happen next.
So now I can. This
the altar.
shocks me. Yes. This far into the game, River of Destiny. Oh shit. That's the side mission, River of Destiny. Now I can do that too. Dude, this is so ridiculous. This should have been like in the first couple hours of the game. I haven't done it. I'm 20 hours in, and now they're letting me do it. Oh my god. So you can equip charms. You can expand the altar, which will allow you to equip more. In addition to charm slots, you can expand the maximum custom slots on your gun.
Today's been incredibly slow.
Okay. Gun boost. Quit. So we've got a few here. We've got one that gives you more power, more chamber size, but less reload.
You're supposed to be following the game, following the fun gameplay, and
One that
chilling
gives
and
you
relaxing
special
with me.
shells that are piercing explosive bullets. And this one gives you venom bullets. Oh shit. I guess we'll try armor piercing explosive bullets. There you go. I know there's more than one slot, but I see no way to do that, right? I see no way to upgrade it. Body boost. So you do concentration +2. Now I'm doing this. Life, hunger, and paralysis all up. That's good. Yeah, I don't know how the hell you upgrade this thing. Skateboard boost. Max speed +5 or braking +2 will do max speed +5. And minigame boost. Stone timing or boat durability, because we're going to go try that boat minigame. I want to see what it is. But that's it? Like, it's weird because it claims there's more, but I don't know how to unlock them. And again, there's no explanation of how to unlock a new slot anywhere.
What a strange feeling. It looks like there are spots to place other items as well.
Right.
If we find anything that seems like it might fit, let's bring it back here. After all, what do we have to lose? What, you think that sounds like a pain in the neck? Come on now, Zach. Surely you know that all rituals work this way. Blessings from beyond will only come to those who exhibit the finest level of courtesy and reverence. In short, they're reflections of the self. Only with a mind deep in the dirt will you know true tranquility. Then your body will turn to dust and dance with the wind.
Of course.
Who came up with that quote? That one was all me, Zach.
Alright, so shout out to Spartan King, took me $1, said test. Yes, the test worked. Shout out to Kurosawa Kid, who took me $2, said the fact you haven't gone insane and went on a rampage throughout Seattle after playing this game shows that you're a testament to your mental fortitude. Alright, guys. Thank you for your tips. I get us $18 in tips so far today, so thank you for that. Hoo boy. Okay, at least we unlocked the ability to do this shit now, but now the question is, how do I upgrade that ability? I don't see anything here about upgrading that ability, right? Like, look, remove, equip, and back, that's it. Nothing about, upgrading. See, it's just slot 1. Maybe if I talk to this guy again.
Doth thou seek me?
Talk. Alright, the 5 beads, I only found 1.
Doth thou...
Charms. Expand, here we go. Allows you to enshrine 2 necklaces. That's the only one I can do. 2 talismans, 2 incenses, 2 dolls. Yeah, all I can do is 2 necklaces. So we did it. It was 150 bucks. Yeah, now I need to find better ingredients to do the rest.
I can see thou hast.
So let me put on another necklace. There we go. So I can either do power venom bullet or power and chamber size but reload speed down. Let's do that. Okay. It's so ridiculous it's not needed in the game at all. It's like superfluous to anything you need in the game. But at least I finally unlocked it. It took fucking forever. You know? Okay. That's it. Alright. So now what we should do, let's go to the bayou and try that boating minigame and see what it is, because we haven't done it yet. And then when we're done with that, I guess we'll continue on with the plot. But I want to see what the minigame is that we haven't done yet in the game, right? Okay. So if it ever loads here... Okay, waypoint reached. Dead air. Boom, boom, boom. Where should we go now? Let's go to the bayou. Yeah, the shaft. Let's see if we can do the mini game. This whole time, I don't know moonwalking. There's no fishing in the game apparently. There's stone skipping, and there's this boat minigame that we haven't tried. Dark Viking 159 just resub for 3 months. 3 months, guys. He says, loving the game so far, even though it has a shitty frame rate. Thank you, Dark Viking, for 3 years of support. 3 years of support are very appreciated. They tell me my hygiene's bad. Yeah, I don't have any flies on me, so go fuck themselves. 1 p.m. to 8 p.m. What day is today? Tuesday. It's only 9 a.m., so I can't do this yet. I can do stone skipping,
what do I
but
do?
that's it. Stone skipping. Fuck. God damn it, I suck. Skips? I think that's my record. $4,400 points. Well, that's total score. I wonder if that's my best one. I was completely worthless. Hello, Adam Outlaw. How's it going, man? Also, shout out to Sona Sertemis, who has subscribed to the channel. Thank you. I fucked up. Yeah, it says my record is 12 skips to Shreveport. It doesn't look like I'm earning any more rewards. I wonder if I earned them all already. I got to 11. So I think this is supposed to be the new fishing. Oh, there's a rapid fire necklace if I hit 12,000. Yeah, I don't know this song. Special delivery! Special delivery! So the minis, I think the minigames are kind of charming. Shreveport still give me 12, I'm at 11 here. 6,100, I need 12,000, Jesus. Fucked up. Used to be the Baton Rouge. Did I play any of the Hitman games on stream? I played Hitman Absolution and the newest Hitman games, Hitman 1 and 2 I played. Ah! Didn't get 12. The Lafayette. Ah! Oh, fuck. So Limited says, I can never get the hang of skipping stones on water like that. I honestly, I've never tried. I've never tried skipping a stone in real life. Ah, 12 again. That's my new record, 12. Kurosawa Kid took me $2. Serious question. How do you and your wife stay sane during the quarantine? Oh, my cat passed away 2 weeks ago. My wife and I work from home. We've been fighting a lot. Thanks for any tips. I'm sorry to hear that, man. First of all, the loss of any pet is a hard time for anyone, man. So, you know, if you're not getting along, it might seriously just be a result of that. It's none of anyone's business. We're not in quarantine here anymore.
What do I do?
We're in a partial lockdown, meaning you can't go out and do things fully like you want to, but as long as you wear a mask, we can go out and do whatever we want. Most stores are open now and everything. I mean, yeah, there's no concerts, no sports. Bowling alleys and video arcades aren't open, but regular places like shopping, restaurants are all open here now. So, where I am, things are like semi back to normal at least. But, you know, I'm not really sure exactly what to say. You know, for a while it got rough because when you're just stuck home all the time, it can get boring. You know, you get stir crazy, you miss the things that you want to do. I hear ya. AWC Great resubscribed for 10 months in a row and said, it's my birthday today. I'm 24. I'll be back late night stream. Hope you're doing well. Happy birthday, AWC Great. I hope to see you tonight for Street Fighter. That'll be fun. I hope you have a good day, though, whatever you're up to. Cashmere Goat did 100 bit cheers. Is there a stream suggestion box like to anonymously suggest PWWs replace temporary napalm as mod? No. It's not gonna happen. I've earned the first aid kit. Now there's a rapid fire necklace alligator gar skull. I think that skull is actually a crafting item to make one of these things. just want to get that rapid fire, and then I'll be done with this. I'm gonna pass some time in order to get it to be in order for it to be time to do the boating minigame. I don't know what the boating minigame is. That was terrible. Did awful. Hello, Kyle. It goes well. Thanks for asking. I blew it. Screwed it up. That's lame because it had a frame drop. I had no one to do it because it didn't show the ring. Ugh, it's hard. Corey King Juice, I want to watch you play Ghost of Tsushima tomorrow, but I also don't want it to be spoiled because I plan on playing it. I hate that shit. Yeah, what can you do? You gotta make your choice. You know, I'll be playing it for about 3.5 hours tomorrow, so. Damn it. Almost at 12,000. Shit. Ugh. Wow, I blew that one so bad. Yikes. Almost at the 12,000. I was completely worthless. Damn it, I can't get to 12. Alright. Well, I'm just gonna take that. Look how much you have to do this to get the others. You have to do this for like an hour.
Criticism is a great thing.
Others, so I'm gonna call it.
And whenever people write off criticism immediately,
it's 10
it's
a.m.
stupid.
I need to be 1
It doesn't make
p.m.
any
to
sense
try
to
the
me,
boat
you know?
By the way, what HP? What happened to it? Let's save the game, and then I'll see if I can pass time. I don't remember if I have any cigarettes or not. Okay. Security says you gotta give the final skips a moment to shrink down. I pressed it too early. Do I have any cigs? I do. I have to wait till 1 p.m. to get the boat minigame to open up. That's it. Okay. Alright, yeah, it says Monday to Thursday, 1 to 8 p.m. And it's now 1 p.m. How do I do it? I don't know.
That's it.
It says it's time for the tour, but how do I activate it? Talk to the guy?
You again? Ain't you got nothing better to do?
I'm busy screwing out my stones.
What do I do?
I don't know. How do I do this? It says 1 to 8 p.m. I'm here at 1 to 8 p.m.
What do I do?
I can't do the fucking minigame. Right? Has anyone done this? What do I do? What do I do? Trash game online. It really is trash. I don't even know what to do. What do I do? I'm waiting to see if anyone in Stream Chat can help me because I don't understand this. What? I want to do the boat minigame and it won't let me. What do I do? What do I do? Black bass skull. What do I do? Another black. Oh no, black bass scale. What do I do? I don't know. No one's even talking about the game, so I give up, I guess. I'm covered in flies, by the way. I need to go wash. So we'll wash at the hotel, and then I guess we'll just continue with the story. I don't know what else to do. You're the Colonel. I unlocked it. He said you need to unlock the boat minigame. I'm playing the story more. I just did when I was at the store. It said I unlocked the altar, and it said I unlocked the boat minigame. It said that. You're supposed to be following the game, following the fun gameplay, and chilling and relaxing with me. I think I even have a mission for it. Can't do the chills yet. Well, I could. I need it to be nighttime. No, I don't have a mission for it, I guess. Scrubbed out a win. He did not earn that whatsoever. I want to take you for Phil. I don't know, man. It said I unlocked it. But it's not doing anything. Oh! Oh, my legs. Oh, my legs. Desperately need a shower. You need 60 fleur-de-lis for the minigame to unlock? I don't believe that. That's bullshit. That's gotta be bullshit. Grow up. Okay. Hear that BO. You know, we should change back to my original suit. Change back to the agent suit. And if I have any cigarettes, I should take them. I don't think I have any. Oh, I should take the box of bullets. I'll take the cigs. Alright. Just show you that if I tried turning in the B quest, I can't. The best way to help me out right now, contribute, is by tipping me, because right now I'm really in a bad situation financially, so all our tips are going straight to bills. I haven't been able to trade it in. I've been trying to trade it in for like hours and hours, and I can't do it. An entire stream I wanted to turn it in, and there was no way to do it. Stupid. Whoa. My email went from being empty to full. Whoa. Oh my god. The rumor going around in the coronavirus test, if you have health insurance, is like $300 to $500. If you don't, it's like $1,600. What the fuck? All right, Exultia. PWT, cheers 50 bits, and I'll trade you bits for toilet paper. Fuck you, Treyarch, dumb fucks. Okay. Thing takes forever to load.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
This is moronic. Alright, well. Now that I'm not stinky anymore, I guess we go to the police station. I don't know what else to do. Let's just advance the story. What's happening on the phone? Nothing. I gotta game constantly to make money. I'm not. Anything I need to do right now? Not really. Okay. People in China were eating bats. It's like, oh yeah, I'm hungry. Let me suck this bat's butt. Oh, it sounds good. It's nice and healthy. Oh, really? Just said when you change your suit, you can send out your other suit for dry cleaning. I didn't know that. So I think she's a Clarkson because Lena said Patricia
Did you find
Clarkson,
Melvin?
and she's the only Patricia in
No,
the game.
I can't find either of them.
Either of them?
Yeah. When I went home, it wasn't just my daddy who was missing. Mama was gone too. This never happened before.
It's Tevin's fault.
Zach, we need to stop Professor R's plan no matter what it takes.
They never
Relax,
explain
Patty.
what they call
You don't
Lena
need to
Professor
worry
R.
about a thing. I'm sure that Melvin just stumbled across an important clue that's stolen his attention for now. And I'm sure he's protecting your mother while he's at it. Let's just leave the investigation to the local police and rest for today. I need to prepare a report for the HQ.
Today's been incredibly slow.
How about staying with me in my room until we find them?
Scrubbed out a win. He did not earn that
You don't
whatsoever.
need to worry.
You're creepy and you talk
I can't
to yourself.
make you any homemade food,
Hell
but
no.
I've got a first-class chef and a first-class concierge at my disposal. Oh, and a very affable bellboy. It's a lot of fun at that hotel.
But... okay, I guess. Thanks, Agent York.
You're a lady, so you take the bed. Zach and I will be fine on the couch.
Well, that's sexist. If the genders are equal, then, you know, share. You should take turns, right? Go to York's room and review the case. All right. Oh man. Super Slate said we'll be safe with him in the room as long as he's not a Smash Brothers player. Oh no. The jokes begin. Oh no. Wow. Oh, they should put a minigame or something on a loading screen. You fucking sit here for hours. Right? Yeesh. She has a sink. What the hell? She's smart. She has a stove and a sink. Out of everyone here, she's the only one who could cook and wash. So she's safe from the virus. Everyone else is screwed. Okay, so what's gonna happen? Rockstar says maybe the mother was the older sister Professor R had intercourse with. I thought the older sister was Galena, right? That's what I thought. Biology says you can't do mini games in loading screens if you aren't Namco. They trademarked them in the 2000s. I'm not kidding. What the fuck? Really? But yet they don't use them either anymore. Okay. I think someone drove a bulldozer through Phil's condo in Connecticut. Ah!
Zach,
Creepy.
the Clarkson
Watching
family
over her.
tree is nothing like we thought it was. We need to reorganize everything we've uncovered so far. She was so tired she fell right to sleep. Hey, Zach, I'm in a very difficult spot right now. I feel like this case is heading in a direction that will be extremely unpleasant for her. I've never felt anything like this during any of our cases thus far.
Is this a Switch game of the year? Very well might be. Very well might be. Okay.
First, let's go back to the beginning. Lise Clarkson's body was found hanging under a bridge over the bayou, in a deserted spot close to where the bayou meets the Mississippi. The one who fired the pistol at Heaven surely had no idea what he would find there. Speaking of which, Zach, Chuck, the man who started this race we're running, what's his occupation?
Skateboard workshop owner, crawfish farmer, pro bowler, crawfish farmer.
That's right.
So much
He's
work.
a crawfish farmer. And after chasing a poacher's boat that crossed over into his farmland, he went up the bayou and was fortunate enough to find Lisa's body. I doubt it was a very pleasant experience for him. But if not for his discovery, Lisa's body might have started rotting out there.
Huh. Here's our kid says I gotta get Patty Zombrex before she dies.
He's a difficult person to be sure, but I don't think he's a bad guy.
Yes, Kyle, we talked about that yesterday. No need to bring that up again.
Chuck said something peculiar. He claimed the Clarksons were a little better when their son was still around. I don't know exactly what he meant, but we ended up meeting the person he was talking about, didn't we? Under very unexpected circumstances. Leonard Clarkson. He ran away from home, found his true self, then changed names. So, Zach, do you remember her name?
Yes, Helena Dowman.
Helena Doman. The townspeople call her Lena.
Excuse me.
She was also known as Professor R while she plotted against the Clarksons.
I don't know why that's never explained.
She's the mother of the new drug known as Sang Rouge. She must have also had a group of followers who worshipped her fanatically. I can see it now. Lena sprinkling down the red powder, corrupting every last pure and innocent girl in town. Lena mentioned her plan each time we met. She must have taken us for utter fools, Zach. She thought she was always one step ahead of us, and that we'd never see the full scope of her plan. Well, her plan isn't complete yet, and I know we can still stop it. That's why we need to learn all we can about her. Her alias was Professor R, and she was well learned in the areas of medicine and fire dynamics. By the way, Zach, do you remember what weapon Lena used to murder PJ?
Yeah, a bomb. A miniature bomb.
Correct. She used a miniature bomb. To tell you the truth, she surprised me. That bomb was so well placed. It left hardly any damage on the building itself, yet still did amazing work on them. Lena should have used that brain of hers for something more productive than that saga of revenge. For example, reviving Lucare's economy from the industrial sector. Widen your perspective, and you'll see that Louisiana is an industrial treasure trove. With her intelligence and her charisma, I'm sure she would have found some amazing opportunities. Such a tragedy. Zach, there's one more important matter we need to think about here. Galena Clarkson, who was murdered in jail.
Right.
Her body was dismembered, then rearranged into a V shape.
Okay.
Patty and Melvin claimed it was a severed roots killing. But that doesn't make sense to me. And PJ Clarkson disapproved of it when I met him in the other world. He saw Galena's parts lined up and was overcome by an inexplicable fear.
So there's still another killer on the loose.
Tell me, who killed Galena?
I don't know, and I don't know.
Unfortunately, we don't have the answer to this one yet. And it's too big a problem to solve with mere speculation. The answer to this question may lead to a major turning point for this case, and the final turning point for this story. You know it's true, Zach. I only hope it doesn't push us down an avenue we didn't plan on exploring.
Okay. Excuse me. There's some weird patches on that coat. Ugh. The Clarkson's eldest daughter. Unknown. Oh, no PW Dubs. Twitch did not send guidelines about the coronavirus. What the hell are you talking about? You can't pass it through the internet. Why would Twitch pass around guidelines, dude?
Do you remember PJ's last words? Lenny had intercourse with his older sister. His own flesh and blood. This means there's still one more person out there who inherited PJ's blood.
And it's pretty obvious who it is at this point. It's gonna be Melvin's wife, Patty's mother, and that's why Patty is a Clarkson. Oh, okay. Back to this. Back to this fucking guy. Yeah. What a jazz ensemble band. Good look. You get the pastor, the taxi driver, the skateboard repair person, and a fucking dude in his underoos. My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh, I go, oh my god. Or, does that sound like ack, ack,
another
ack,
boat.
ack,
What's
ack?
this?
No. It sounds nothing like
Or is
that
it
at
the same
all.
boat from earlier?
Fucking poachers, now I gotcha. Caught you red-handed.
Nice nose hairs. I love them. I said he should braid those things. Put little ponytails coming out of his nose. The fuck? Am I scared of the virus? No. I'm not scared of the virus at all. I'm scared of the repercussions of the virus. Having a fucking global scare for a year and no one can buy anything at a fucking store because of it. That's what I'm worried about. What the fuck was that? What? RL Cool just subscribed for 43 months in a row. Thank you for almost 4 years of support.
What do I
RL
do?
Cool. Special delivery. Special delivery.
What do I do?
Dead air. RPG fan, I'm not going to read that. So I got an S ranking. Special rewards. Look at all this. Wyvern bonus 12. No penalties. So I get the feeling now we're gonna go back to the present again. And he's gonna be the interview's gonna continue. We're gonna have like a whole segment here of the interview and the present continuing again. Treyarch, you are a bunch of fucking dumb fucks. Oh my god. Ashing Forever, hello. I will wear a vest today if we hit the tip skull. Right now it's been pretty stagnant. So Treyarch, and just to remind everyone, I have to end early today. I have to end around 3:30 p.m.
Soon. I'm almost there. Just please, someone. Stop.
Today's been incredibly slow.
Please. I'm begging you.
I was completely worthless.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
I don't even know what to say anymore. Explain what's going on. How can I explain
Let me try
that?
and summarize this. Helena Doman was the mastermind behind the entire incident. But Helena Doman was actually P.J. Clarkson's son, who had severed ties with the family. Helena was also known as Professor R, the mother brain behind the drug known as Sang Rouge.
Okay. Right. It's a recap.
That's right.
She was responsible for everything?
Not everything, but most of it. Almost everything went according to her plan.
But if you'd already figured out that much, why did you continue to stay in Le Carré?
Because we had to.
You had to. Whatever for?
The goddess was still there.
The goddess?
The goddess of fertility.
Lise Clarkson's body.
Not her. She was as beautiful as a goddess, but she wasn't the goddess. She was just a tragic victim.
Then who is the goddess of fertility?
The person at the root of this case.
Oh my god.
Is it some kind of metaphor? For example, the vast wealth that the red powder yielded.
The goddess of fertility embodied abundance on the outside. But on the inside, she was a hollow void. And that void was threatening to swallow up all of Le Carré.
Sure. No, struggling not to puke. So apparently when he hears a baby crying, he has to puke.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Are you okay, Mr. Morgan? Morgan almost sounds like a prophet talking about the end of the world.
As someone who lived next to people in paper-thin walls who had a baby, it could be a pretty daunting task. When I lived in Connecticut, and I first moved into my condo in 2009, the neighbors across the way were a young couple who had 2 kids. One was a baby and one was a toddler. And the baby would cry fucking constantly. And I heard it. It's like, it's across the hallway and I hear it crying constantly, right? So, Grow up. There's actually videos that I used to record that sometimes you could hear, even with my surround sound system and everything going on, you could hear a baby crying in the background through the audio of the game and everything. And I believe I want to say they lived there probably for 2 to 3 years. So I had to put up with it.
Oh, he was T-posing! He was T-posing! He was
glitched
and T-posing!
Someone else moved in there who didn't have kids. But I had to put up with that shit for so long. It's so frustrating. It's one thing with your own kid, but when you have neighbors and shit, it's like, oh my god, man.
Vague, elusive, and intent on deceiving those who listen. But every now and then he adds an interval of truth. Patricia Clarkson is one of those.
So yeah, Patricia Clarkson, I suppose, I think that's Patty, or I think that she's really a Clarkson.
She's something special. Something irreplaceable to him.
Alright. Ash in the fireplace?
It looks like he burned something other than firewood.
Zero skill,
Did
maximum
he destroy
profit.
something when he figured out we were coming? Maybe it's just a red herring meant to throw us off. I know how he operates. I can't take anything at
Fuck
face
you,
value.
Treyarch, dumb fucks.
By the way, you're still searching for Patricia, yes?
You don't need to worry about that. We're investigating. In fact, we've almost reached our goal. We just need to find some conclusive evidence.
Why are you an idiot if you don't agree? If you don't agree, because when you have factual evidence of something constantly thrown in front of your face and you ignore it and choose to believe something else, you're an
I
idiot.
sincerely hope that's the case. Hard to believe, though. After all, so far you've just been barking up the wrong tree.
Barking up the wrong tree.
That's right. You shouldn't be wasting time here. You should be out there, looking for her.
Then I'll just ask you straight away. Do you know where she is?
No, we don't. But we can feel her when we close our eyes.
Meow.
And become one with the world. It's very faint, but we can see her. We can see Patricia.
Are you trying to distract me again? Or do you
Nah.
really expect me to believe you're clairvoyant or something?
Those produce says he's totally manspreading, kicking the misogynist right in the balls.
What do you think we are, X-Men? It's metaphysical offender profiling.
He actually asked me where Patricia is? Does he
Ugh.
have full confidence that we'll never find her? Fine. I can deal with that. I'll just ask him everything I can about the Le Carré case.
So, I was just asked, do you think my neighbors can hear me when I'm streaming? The answer there is no, because I can tell you from experience that I can't hear what they're saying next door in either house. But you can hear certain things, like for example, they have a toddler next door. When that toddler screams, you can hear the high-pitched wee, but that's really all you can hear. You can't hear their voices talking in the house. But you can also hear, if the kid runs around, you can hear the kids thumping around, thump, thump, thump. Because the kid's like running around, plodding around the house. You can hear that. So there's certain things you can hear, certain things you can't hear through the walls. Actually, my neighbor on this side, I asked that question a couple of years ago, and she said, no, only time she can hear me talking is not when I have the air conditioner in, but like in the fall and winter. Sometimes I have my window open, and she said sometimes you can be walking in front of the house and you can hear me talking through the window when you're in the front of the house. But outside of that, no, you can't hear me streaming. So that's the opposite of back when I was in Connecticut. Again, I lived in that condo, paper thin walls. You could hear everything all over the place. It was bad. Okay. Let's see here. Milk carton wall.
Low-fat vitamin D milk cartons. Why are they all lined up so neatly?
Because he's a weirdo.
This square area enclosed by milk cartons. Is it another sanctuary? The more I look around, the more I feel like there's some sort of system to all this. The sanctuary on this table. The fireplace sanctuary. And the milk carton sanctuary. They all lead into the room back there. And there's one more by the window, and yet another by my feet. Are they signs?
Mature adult cheer said, if you could choose one fast food chain for disgusting food. Oh, if you could close one fast food chain for disgusting food, what would it be? I mean, in my experience, at least since I've eaten fast food out here, the grossest place I've eaten, one time I ate at KFC and it was absolutely revolting. Like the chicken was so slathered in grease that the chicken skins were sliding off the meat and just like were so nasty. So I ate KFC once out here. I never went back. Not once after that. It was so bad. And when I first moved here, I went to a Carl's Jr. There's none near me, but there's one like way out, like 45 minutes away. And I just wanted to try it. And it was god-awful. The food, wrong order. The food that came out was dry, overcooked. Everything was screwed up and bad. The fries were terrible. And I think it was because that day there was no manager. It was just a bunch of kids running the place. So I never went back there. I've never had Carl's Jr. again. I only ate it once in my life. But I don't think that was representative of the actual place. I think it was just a day where there was no manager and the place was being run like shit. So I would say KFC is probably the worst. See, some people say, what about the buttery Jack in the Box? But that's not the only thing they have. At Jack in the Box, they actually do have some good burgers and some good food, but you have to order the right stuff, not the disgusting burgers soaked in butter, you know? Okay.
Or is this all some sort of path?
Hey, Belle. Is that a serious question?
Of course it is.
You serious?
We're drying them out. We line the milk cartons up to dry them out, so we can turn them into Halloween decorations.
What?
Halloween? It's only January.
This is America. Land of the free. Got a problem with that?
What on earth? Bullshit. That's definitely a bullshit answer.
Professor R was a Clarkson, and also the mother of Saint Rouge. If Professor R really was the mastermind behind everything, if she wanted to rebuild the Clarksons' legacy, then why did she feel the need to kill everyone?
That's a good point.
By the way, how did the FBI find Lisa's body? After 14 whole years.
That's none of your business.
Are you saying they just happened to be investigating the Clarksons' cold storage?
Today's been incredibly slow.
By pure chance.
Yeah, why? Why after this long would they go back and start looking?
That there was some undercover terrorism plot afoot there?
I said it's none of your business.
Well, then we'll just have to guess. It was an anonymous tip. A tip related to Saint Rouge. Did we hit the nail on the head, Belle?
No, I did not know Del Taco was a turkey taco, but there's no Del Tacos here in Washington. I saw a lot of Del Tacos when I visited California in the early 2000s, but I haven't seen one since then.
But
Here we got Taco Time. It's a different chain.
that's not what we want to know about. After all, the FBI gets hundreds of tips every day. Right, my fairy? It was always that way. Even back when we were on duty. Here's what we really want to know. Why, out of all those tips, did you select that one? Would you tell us that much, Belle? What urged you to make a beeline straight for this case?
That's none of your business.
Alright, so now we get to the subject at hand, the case files.
So you think Alina was murdered by Helena Doman, her own brother?
No, not her. Galena was someone else.
Then who killed her?
It's written in the report, isn't it?
Yes. But I'm asking you.
Yes, but our viewers want to know too. They didn't
Would you
read the
mind
report.
answering me in your own words?
Come on, plot exposition 101. Don't you get it, York? Well, I guess this is... Yeah, this is York, not Zach, right? Mature adult cheered. He said, if you could be a member of any TV sitcom family, which would it be? The Dinosaurs. Remember that one, Dinosaurs? I'd love to be part of that family. It'd be great.
You see, I find your entire story highly suspicious.
It's a complicated matter. Extremely complicated.
Special delivery! Special
Don't let
delivery!
him draw you into his game. Stay calm, Aaliyah Davis.
Okay. Pondering Aaliyah.
Am I winning here or... No. I need to stay positive. I have to solve this case no matter what it takes. I can't lose courage here. The future influences the present just as much as the past. You asked me why I spent an entire 2 days observing you before I came to speak with you. Well, here's why. Over those 49 hours, I observed the intervals between your actions. When you were neither doing something nor doing nothing. I intently studied your intervals between action to action, and action to inaction, to action.
Okay.
People reveal everything during the intervals between their actions. For example, when you eat alone versus eating with someone else. The most prominent differences always appear when someone either begins or finishes eating a meal.
Really? What are the differences?
And since these are unconscious actions, they can't be consciously hidden.
Really? I wonder. If I eat by myself versus if I eat with my wife at dinner together, do I do things differently or do I have separate actions and they're unconscious so I don't even realize it?
When you prepare to eat or finish eating, when you move in to clean up, when you pick up a book or close one, when you raise a cup of coffee to your lips. Human actions speak volumes. Not even the person doing the actions is conscious of them. That's what lies in those intervals. That's my modus operandi. And here's the conclusion it helped me reach. There's one other person in this house.
Oh.
Isn't there?
You're incredible, Bill. You outdid all our expectations. Impressive, to say the least. You're right, Bill. But only half right.
Half?
You should still be proud, though. Honestly, we never thought you'd make it this far. You've got real talent.
So I don't
Most
know
of
what
what
the hell
you
he's talking about.
If this goes to court, I won't let you claim that your testimony is inadmissible just because of your little indulgence there.
That's weird
Fine
to
by
cut
us.
for dialogue.
We can even put it in writing if you want. We won't run or hide. Will we, my fairy?
Who the fuck is my fairy?
Where's the paper? I know I had it around here somewhere. Where is it?
Struggling not to puke.
We're fine.
Hey, everything okay? What's going on out here? Oh, don't tell me.
He's just suffering from nausea. I was more worried about you. You were in there for quite some time.
Yeah, sorry. Ever since you got here, I've been all backed up.
Oh, come on! You fucking
Mr.
serious?
Morgan, can you stand?
Jesus.
Is this a sign from the coffee? What could it be?
What the hell?
What is it trying to tell me?
The coffee turns into a fucking dragonfly.
Is that a dragonfly?
Yes. What is going on here? What the fuck?
Footsteps. Big footsteps.
The giant from the beginning of the game that he never found.
Footsteps. Big footsteps.
Yeah. Turtle cheese. What would the best thing be
Some
about having
odd
a sense
fella
of
was following
smell?
her around.
Hold on. Think about it in a minute. Yeah, the giant guy was
Stalking
following
her
her.
like.
That poor girl, Lise, she was a druggie. And she was into the really bad stuff.
The Red Soul has the power to amplify the unique characteristics we all possess, mentally and physically. That's why I created the Holy Red Powder.
You okay? Hey.
We're fine. Just feeling a little tired. Would you take us to get our medicine?
Sure. It's in the bathroom,
Tiger,
right?
tiger, row, tiger, row. Okay.
Seems like he's calmed down a little. We should let him rest for a while.
One more step and I could have cornered Morgan. But so be it. I can still keep
I
investigating.
don't have money to
even
do
if
it.
the
I don't
owner
have
of
money
this
to do it. I
chair
don't have
isn't
money to
present.
do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I
Simon
don't have
Jones,
money to do
what
it.
a
I
piece
don't
of
have money to do it.
How can anyone have such bad timing?
So what would be the best thing about not having a sense of smell? I mean, not smelling gross stuff, but what gross stuff, right? Like, I don't know. Here, a mess of pizza boxes.
I wondered what sort of food he was eating, all shut up in here. Pizza?
Constant pizza.
Why do they all
Give her
love
pill,
pizza so much?
And that's it, because you're just gonna waste our time again.
What's wrong, Aaliyah? You hungry or something?
Excuse me? What are you insinuating?
Well, you're staring right at an empty pizza box.
Please don't compare yourself to me. Besides, I have a refined palate.
Oh, of course.
Hey, that was uncalled for. Pizza is a sacred food, remember? You don't need to feel embarrassed for being unable to stop staring at it.
Yes, pizza is sacred in
enthralls
this game.
all who gaze upon it. That's the power of pizza.
Stop, Agent Jones. I've had enough of this sacred pizza bit. I'm sick of you Chicagoans and your obsession with pizza.
She hates Chicagoans.
Pizza, pizza, pizza. 24 hours a day. That's all you ever talk about. What's next? You gonna launch into a tirade about how deep dish is the only proper way to make pizza?
No, Aaliyah. You just don't get it, do you? As a Chicagoan, I'm proud of the deep dish pizza.
What the fuck are they talking about? What?
But get this. I love New York-style pizza, too.
What is this discussion?
It doesn't matter what kind of pizza it is. As long as it's a pizza, it's beautiful.
Ugh.
What? Still don't get it? Okay, here. I'm gonna put it in terms that I'm sure even you could understand. All pizzas are created equal.
Wow. Well, a Chicagoan just tipped $4.20 and said pizza, pizza, pizza. Well, thank you very much for that tip. That gets us up to $24 in tips. So we're just about a quarter of the way to the tips goal. Oh my goodness.
Eat your heart out, Nietzsche.
Just forget I mentioned anything.
This is so ridiculous. The dialogue is so insane. What the fuck are they talking about? Pizza, pizza, pizza.
Agent Jones has been acting strange the entire time we've been here. He told me he wasn't very good at dealing with suspects in person, but can anyone be this bad at it? Is he hiding something? Or maybe our suspect found some dirt on him. Either way, I wish he'd stop trying to drag me down with him.
Pizza, pizza, pizza.
Whatever his goal may be, Morgan's gone to great lengths to survive. But no matter how hard he tries, the heartless monster inside of him will just keep devouring his body.
Mezzo Forte just tipped me $15. Thank you, Mezzo Forte, for a $15 tip. Appreciate that. That's the biggest tip of the day so far. And that brings us up to $39 in tips. Thank you. It's been pretty slow. Not gonna lie. Thank you for that.
When Katrina stole my family from me, I lost all hope. I wanted to die.
Now, vote Democrat. To the $1.30 says no pizza, no peace. What is going on here? All right, we're at the $40 in tips now. So you heard what she just said? Her family died in Hurricane Katrina. Huh.
What is he hoping for? I didn't think he'd gotten this bad. I can't let him die on me yet. I need to get more clues out of him before his time runs out.
Yeah, it's just 3 things.
Let me get one thing straight. You started this investigation based on an anonymous tip, right?
So it's true, an anonymous tip came in, he was right with that assumption.
What kind of a tip was it? Phone or mail?
What does that matter at this point?
This may surprise you, but these kinds of details really eat me up inside. I always get hung up on the most insignificant of details, especially during the most vital times. For example, you know how people go to bed early the night before they have a big job? That's exactly the time where I start focusing on meaningless nonsense. When did I last clip my nails? How long is my milk good for? I just can't help myself. I can't resist the need to know.
Okay. Mature adult says if you don't eat your pizza, you can't have any dessert.
It's just the way I am.
What do I do?
It was sent in an envelope. Postmarked December 28th, sent out from Louisiana.
What did it have inside?
A postcard with a dragonfly on it. A wrapped sample of Sang Rouge. And a note.
What did it say?
Investigate the Clarksons. F.K.
That's it?
Yes, that's it.
Who's F.K.?
Anonymous tip, remember? It's obviously just a fake name.
That's what you think.
Did you confirm that?
Of course I did. Louisiana has a population of 4.5 million. The FBI database has a list of 6,682 individuals whose initials are FK.
Yo, Noid to the Dollar says, we at Domino's are sorry to hear about our family's tragedy with Hurricane Katrina. We want to extend you pizza. I guess they're trying to talk to Agent Aaliyah Davis here. And that's not really them, of course. Thank you for the dollar tip, whoever that is. Kind of weird.
1 out of every 6 individuals is a child under the age of 14, born after 2005. The remaining 5,500 people include those whose initials changed after they married, or incarcerated individuals. After subtracting those, I was left with 3,800. That's when I stopped searching.
It's Tevin's fault.
And I decided to change up my approach. It isn't important where the tip came from. All that matters is solving the case. I got this far by taking the most efficient route possible. Are you satisfied now?
Yeah. Thanks. I feel a lot better now. Yep, it all checks out.
Weird.
Why do you think he's trying to survive so badly? What does he hope to achieve?
What do you mean?
He who has a why to live can bear almost any how.
No more Nietzsche. Please, just stop. I feel like my ears are gonna start bleeding.
My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack.
Agent Jones.
So when I laugh and I go,
Wanna know why I love Nietzsche's quotes so much?
Does that sound like ack, 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 ack?
Sure.
No, it sounds nothing like that at all. Mature adult Chaser, what are your thoughts on a Pizzagate? I think that a gate made of pizza would be delicious.
I first discovered Nietzsche in a shelter after Katrina. At the time, I was shell-shocked, hopeless. I wanted to die. How could a 13-year-old girl go on living alone with her little brother? Then, in that shelter, I met a college professor. His school was damaged by the hurricane, too, and got closed down. He also lost his family, and was living there in the shelter, just like me.
Jeez, depressing. Pizza Man Gaming to me, $1.30 said, did you see that Papa John FK in the pizza? What the? I don't know what's going on anymore. What? What does any of this mean? Who are we? Where are we? What's the meaning of life? Why am I here? Why am I playing this? I don't know.
So we gradually started spending more time together. I'll never forget the 3 months I spent with him. He loved Nietzsche. And out of all of Nietzsche's quotes, there was one from Thus Spoke Zarathustra that he repeated over and over again. Better know nothing than half know many things. Better be a fool on one's own account than a sage on other people's approbation. I thought it was a strange quote to hear from a college professor, you know? Why would he think it would be good to be a fool? But I understand what he meant now. He was trying to encourage my little brother and I, so that we'd be able to bear the weight of the victim label that was about to be slapped onto us, so that we could go on respecting ourselves, without ever succumbing to all the patronizers. After that, my grandmother in Lafayette took us in. And that was the last time I ever saw the professor. But whenever I quote Nietzsche, my memories of him come flowing back into my mind. And they give me the power I need to keep pressing on.
Jack Spartacus says, FK was the initials of Forrest Case and the main villain of the first game. And Jaturity says, I feel like this game is 20 plots poorly put together and then combines with references that make them even less sense. It's super confusing at this point.
So I'm gonna keep quoting Nietzsche, just to make sure I don't forget my roots.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I think I get it now. Nietzsche is to you what pizza is to me. Sorry for giving you a hard time about it. You are free to go on quoting him whenever you want, of course. I won't say another word.
Oh, man. I Love Tanks 96. To me, $4.20 when you play the following games. Stray, yes, I'm interested. Overwatch 2, yes, I'm interested. Horizon Forbidden West, yes, I'm interested. Ratchet & Clank Rift Apart, yes, I'm interested. Hitman 3, yes, I'm interested. Resident Evil Village, yes, I'm interested. Pragmata, yes, I'm interested. Bright Memory Infinite, I don't know what that is. Time Splitters Rewind Trilogy Remake, I don't know. So most of those are guaranteed, some are maybes. Nietzsche, just to me, Dog Dirty, so I like pizza. Well, good for you. Wait, what were we at? We were at 42, so now we're up to $47 in tips.
Agent Jones. What the hell is wrong with you? How dare you compare Nietzsche with pizza?
Oh, come on.
Oh my God.
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
Shouldn't you look after him?
I gave him his meds and let him rest.
Let him rest where?
In the bathtub. It happened to have a blanket and a pillow in it.
What? But why?
I don't know. Maybe he sleeps in the tub. I feel like I saw that once in some vampire movie.
I don't know what you're talking about. More importantly, how long has he been like that?
It's stage 4 cancer. He's had it for a while now.
No. I'm talking about his face. It looks as white as a sheet. You can even see all his veins. I've never heard of any cancer side effect like that.
Who knows? But now that you mention it, he started going really crazy around the beginning of December.
In what way?
He changed pizza places.
Oh, come on.
This better not be another joke.
It's not, really. It's not. Before December, he always used to order delivery from a Chicago-style joint all the way up near Medford. But one day, he took one look at one of their trademarked red boxes and totally lost it.
Red? Because he hates the color red.
Red, huh?
Tony Todd to the $1.30 says if you say pizza 5 times in a mirror, I'll appear behind you. I don't know who the hell Tony Todd is. It's some kind of a stupid superstition ghost story or something. Okay.
You better believe it. He started screaming gibberish at the pizza boy and chased him away. Next thing I know, I see him toss the pizza box out his window.
Do you think that's when his fear of red began surfacing more prominently?
Beats me. I mean, there isn't a better Chicago-style pizza place that delivers around this area. How could someone give up on that just because they don't like the box? I don't get it.
Now I'm hungry for fucking pizza because of all this.
Were you serious for even a fraction of that story? The letter that was delivered to me bore the Clarkson symbol. A postcard decorated with a dragonfly. The mark of the Clarkson family. A single sheet of paper ordering me to investigate the Clarksons.
And, oh my God, look, there's even more shit. And what? A record collection.
So many records. I guess it doesn't matter what kind of person you are. Everyone loves some kind of music. That's
Not
one of
me,
the
I
reasons
hate
why
it.
music is so powerful. But who collects vinyl in an age like this when you can stream just about anything?
True. Morgan's got refined taste.
You really think so? Now, even I thought they were cool back when the vinyl revival first started.
Just curious, this first game made you want coffee and now wants pizza. What's next? Buying a new car? It's true. Whatever's going on in the game, I end up craving. So I was craving coffee. I had a coffee the other day. Now I want pizza
But
because I can't
now,
stop talking about pizza.
every suburban mall has its own vinyl shop right next to the novelty store. At this point, it's become a solid component of modern snobism, which only makes them that much more uncool.
Blah 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 blah. Okay. Thank you, Mr. Kojima. Always good when you grace us with your presence. I appreciate that. Thank you. Okay.
People who know nothing about real music are buying them up just so they can decorate their walls with cute album art. Excuse me?
Whoa, I missed the dialogue. Fuck.
You're like IBS. You keep flaring up at the worst times and there's no end in sight.
Wow, you just insulted her.
And when you're alone with Morgan, it's just an all-out war zone.
We're in the middle of a very important investigation right now. Don't you think we ought to take it seriously?
To me, it just looks like you're putting yourself under a lot of stress for no good reason.
Huh.
Why can't you, show a little humanity once in a while?
Does one need humanity in order to track down criminals?
Yes, one does. Or at least I do.
Well, I don't.
Come on, Aaliyah. I'm your partner, aren't I? For a few days, at the very least. I'm your invasive partner who has a passionate relationship with pizza, right? Why can't you just let me in on one thing you actually happen to enjoy? Oh, aside from Nietzsche, that is.
You know, I'd really rather not.
Why do you always have to be so withdrawn?
I can't help it if there's certain things I don't like.
No, come on. There's got to be some kind of music you enjoy. This is a good chance to teach me a bit about yourself.
I said no.
Do you like Justin Bieber?
Ah, what the fuck? Justin Bieber? The Biebs? They brought that up in the game.
Too cute. Not my type.
Drake?
Drake?
I've only ever listened to the hooks.
Well then, Ariana Grande, Katy Perry.
Oh, come on.
Hell no. Am I done now?
Well then, what do you like?
Angelo Best should just give me $5
Special delivery.
Special delivery. Okay. I don't know what that means. Why it's reference to Game of Thrones, but thank you for a $5 tip, Angelo. What is happening in this game?
Yes, you do.
Pink Floyd.
She likes Pink Floyd. Another brick in the wall.
No way. You're a prog rocker?
Progressive rock.
Who turned you onto it? Your dad?
As far as I can remember, I've loved prog rock ever since I was born. That's just how music works, right? I mean, The Wall is by far my favorite album. Even to this day, I find it hard to believe that they made that in the 70s.
Ha ha! This is funny. Someone just sent me $1.30, said, everyone drop what you're doing. I'm about to eat pizza with Ninja on stream. Oh, let's go over to his stream and check it out. Man, we made it now, everyone. Let's get over there and check this shit out. Damn. Oh my god. That was a good one. That tip I enjoyed. Thank you for that. That one was a good one. Alright, let's continue.
It still sounds completely fresh and unique, as if it was just released yesterday.
I'm playing a woodwind instrument. I'm Japanese.
No, I was just thinking, I wish Morgan
Don't you dare tell him.
He's right next door. You can hear what you're saying, stupid. What do you think? There's a soundproof door? Dude, this segment's gonna take like 4 hours to finish. I can't move around to other stuff. I'm trying. It's only let me go to mess with pizza boxes and unfinished chess game. I can't go to the other icons. There's other icons here, but look, I can't move to them. I think the game's fucked up here. Look, I can't go up, down, left, no other direction. Only right and left works. So even though there's those
what do I do?
Exclamation points, I can't do anything with them.
Judging from what he's told me so far, my fairy isn't his chess partner. That being fulfills a different role within him. So who's he playing against then? Who would be a good match for him?
Nietzsche. Now I can check these out. Wait, no, it glitched again. Seriously, it glitched again. This game is so fucking buggy. It went left, but then when I went back to the chess game, now I can't get off the chess game again.
Agent Jones.
What do I do?
That chessboard is still bugging me.
Only ask Kobe to give this up to play scraps to the adventure.
I don't know why, but it just does. You really think he was playing chess all by himself?
I don't know. I definitely think it's possible.
How?
Maybe he's remembering the strategies an old friend of his used to use. If it's someone he played for years, he's probably capable of recreating their playing style. And besides, Morgan's beaten a grandmaster before.
He did? Wow, he was actually good at chess.
You know that, right?
I read about that in the Greenvale report.
Even a computer can play chess these days, right? I'm sure that a Grandmaster level player would have no trouble emulating someone else's strategy.
Whose chess strategy is he emulating then?
Yeah. Don't know.
Professor R, the mother of this evil powder, is dead and gone. So then why are her demon seeds still being passed down? This drug has already taken so many lives and more are bound to follow. It has to be stopped.
Rob likes games. Curious, will you announce or stream when either of your neighbors move out? I have a discrimination settlement check coming soon. I want to feel safe in a gated community and listen to you through the walls all day. No. By the way, I just remembered something. Next week is the Xbox conference, isn't it? So that means that Thursday, I think, is when it is. I'll have to wake up early and do that with you guys and then play games after. I just remembered that. I'll have to remember that coming up.
So, why did you decide to take this case?
Because it's my job.
Really? I don't buy it.
Why not?
You aren't just following orders here. You've got way too much emotion invested in this. Some kind of special emotion. There's no use trying to hide it. Despite how I may look, data analysis is my forte. I know how to see through lies. I don't mean to be nosy, but would it kill you to confide in me a little? I didn't manage to live this long simply because I'm fiendishly handsome. And besides, we're gonna be tiptoeing across a thin line of legality with the rest of this case, so I'd prefer to have some probable cause. That way, at least I can back you up when you need me to.
There exists in the world a single path along which no one can go except you. Whither does it lead? Do not ask, go along it.
You're pulling out Nietzsche at a time like this?
More Nietzsche.
Come on.
I have a little brother. After overdosing on a certain drug, he was thrown into rehab. He's been clean for 2 years now, but he still won't utter a single word.
Oh, really?
All day long, he's plagued by hallucinations. He can't tell if he's dead or alive, if this is reality or if it's all a dream.
Sang Rouge.
That's some heavy drugs.
That's right. The doctor can't tell what's causing his condition, so they can't treat him. He just told me to prepare for the possibility that I may never get my brother back. This was his. I bought it for him after he graduated high school and found a job. He never got a single chance to wear it, though. Someday, I believe that he'll get better. And I'll get to see him put this on and head out to work.
So, you think that if we nab the person behind all this, we may figure out how to conquer the addiction?
Right.
You really think it'll be that easy?
I don't know, but I can't just sit around and do nothing. He's the only family I have in the entire world.
What about your parents?
When I was only 13, Katrina took him, leaving my 7-year-old brother and I behind.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. I've already dealt with my past. Now I'm just working as hard as I can to complete the duty I've been given.
Yeah.
Oh
hey,
my God.
Agent Jones.
Such a long
I
segment.
just want to double check one thing. You didn't find anything in the bathroom.
Nope. Nothing in there.
It must be the bedroom then. Just like I thought.
Are you serious about this?
Huh? Now you're having second thoughts?
Well, not exactly yet.
Then what?
I understand how you feel, but he's got an incurable disease. And he used to be one of us.
So? The truth he's given us so far could all be completely fabricated.
Listen,
he's
man, you suck
genius,
ass.
lone wolf
We were
agent
winning, and now
who
we're
solved
losing because
nothing but
you are a
difficult
failure.
cases during his years of active duty. That's what they told me at Quantico, at least. Over and over again. I had to listen to them talk about how no one could ever replicate the kind of work he did. But let's be real here. You saw his face, didn't you? It was inhuman. It looked like the face of a killer who's been possessed by death.
Oh my God. It's so much work.
Patricia Clarkson is here, in the next room, only a single wall away from us. After 14 years, he went back to Le Carré, kidnapped her, and imprisoned her here. He's trying to complete something big right now. Something that's deeply connected to Sang Rouge.
He cold. Only Iced Coffee just gifted a sub to Botch Pro. Congratulations, Botch Pro, and thank you, Only Iced Coffee. Oh, hi. Hello.
What is all this? Pictures of people from Le Carré.
And the other
And this
crime.
wall is dedicated to Greenvale.
Greenvale. He's trying to link the two.
All the deceased have been crossed out.
Melvin Woods is
Sheriff
crossed
Melvin
out.
Woods?
Candy Woods, the mother is crossed out. So we know they're gonna die now. That was a spoiler. What the fuck?
Lise Clarkson? Where's Patricia?
Ah, Jesus Christ!
That's our altar. What are you doing?
Okay. So, now we gotta go back to the past. Sadly, we know Melvin and Candy are gonna die, so that was kind of a spoiler. Right? Late Peter Parker tipped $1.30, said pizza time. Nope, you're late. That means I don't pay. Sorry, Pete. That's how it works. Alright, well, obviously we're going back to the past to continue on with the game. DSP got Peter Parker fired. I did. That's right. I'm not paying for that pizza. I don't care if you need help. You should have been here on time, asshole. We're back at the altar. I guess it's 2005. Lacari, Louisiana, Lacari, Louisiana. Like, I don't know. You notice the veins in his face are being more visible now? They weren't at the beginning of the game. Now it seems like they are. SRVKO24 just subscribed to the channel at tier 2.
York.
Thank you for the tier 2 sub. It helps more. Appreciate
Agent
that.
York.
York, wake the fuck up, stupid.
York. Agent York.
Just punch him in the nuts. That'll wake him up. You can tell he's dreaming.
Hey, Agent York. Agent York? Hey!
Ah!
Hey, Agent York.
Lise Clarkson.
You're Lise Clarkson.
What's wrong? You're
Now the
acting
veins,
weird.
now the veins are gone from his face. This is freaking weird. It's a weird game, man. Hello,
Sorry,
Cheerio Eater.
Hattie, I'm fine now.
Put out that cigarette. Only
More
you can prevent
importantly,
forest fires.
do these red seeds come from some kind of plant that grows around this area?
I don't know. What do I look like, a botanist?
Well, what good are you then?
This isn't your average backwoods town. The Clarksons' ego and control has been piercing the town's heart like a massive dinosaur bone. But over this past century, time has been busy eroding the beast's power from within. And now, the very thing that once fortified this town is polluting it with putrid gas and rotten marrow. Zach, this is the point where it all collapses.
What the fuck is going on, man? Search for clues at the altar. Alright, well, great. No, I'm gonna skip stones. Alright, obviously we need to search for clues. Alright. Alright, everybody. It's time for our break of the stream. We're gonna take about a 25-minute break. Now remember, when I come back from break, I can only stream for 1 more hour. I have to end at 3:30 today, okay? So we'll take a break. I'll be back for 1 more hour of Deadly Premonition 2. Looks like we're in the final third of the game. And we'll go from there, alright? Thank you guys. I'll see you after the break. Aww. Hint, hint, hint.
Red stain on the grain of the timber, obscured in the trees and the towns. There's a sinister scent on the wind. Our time's gonna come around. The red sun is going down. There's a devil inside of us all now. There's a giant to bring to the ground. He's taking us out when it falls. Our time's gonna come around. The red sun is going down, and there's a price to pay for all that we have done. Turn my eyes away and watch the setting sun. Smoke of the campfires, they weep and they wail with no sound. They darken the lights and the lamps. Our time's gonna come around. The red sun is going down. There's a sting on the gasp of my breath now. There's a mark on the wrist and a bound. Raw rings in the cycle of death. Our time's gonna come around. The red sun is going down, and there's a price to pay for all that we have done. Turn my eyes away and watch the setting sun. Now loyalty's a pistol. My heart is full of hope. I'm bleeding out my spirit, breathing out my soul. Our days are almost over. Times have changed around these parts. There ain't no more cowboys, only men with violent hearts. There's a price to pay for all that we have done. Turn my eyes away and watch the setting sun.
Today's been incredibly slow.
song on Spruce Street made me smile like Gucci sweet. I bet I could get her number sometime. She was just standing there as I walked away. I should have said hi. I thought to myself, oh, way better than the one before. Got a lot from just looking at her eyes, and I can't stop, can't get her off my mind. Oh, so, oh, if I look back, will I ever forget those eyes? Yeah. City is too bright at night. I need to get away, think I need some time, 'cause she's on my mind. And I know this time I fell too hard, too fast, maybe a bit too far. First kiss is always right. Yeah, I think I fell for a stranger, yeah. Go home, look up on the gram, trying to guess her name, but no luck there, so I move on back. Go back to the place we met. Can I guess? Pretty sure I'm hopeless. Yeah. Oh, way better than the one before. Got a lot from just looking at her eyes, and I can't stop, can't get her off my mind. Oh, so, oh, if I look back, will I ever forget those eyes? Yeah. City is too bright at night. I need to get away, think I need some time, 'cause she's on my mind. And I know this time I fell too hard, too fast, maybe a bit too far. First kiss is always right. Yeah, I think I fell for a stranger, yeah.
We've been thrown back into 2005 for the what I assume is the third and final segment of the game. Thanks for being patient during the break. Hope you had fun. I've ordered about 14 delicious pizzas to eat for dinner tonight. No, that's actually not true. I'm making dinner tonight. That's why I have to finish early. Guys, just to remind you, there's only 1 hour left on the stream. Only 1 hour left of Deadly Premonition on the stream. That also means only an hour left to hit the tip skull and continue on with the vest streak. All right, I want to say thank you to everyone who has cheered, subbed, and tipped so far today. Our sub count is up to 701, which is good. We have positive movement, and that's always a great thing. It's actually pretty good positive movement. Thank you to the top cheerer of the day, Shirtless Mofo, and the top tipper, Meso Forte. I appreciate that very much. Let's see if we can hit it, all right? Reminder, later tonight, the late night stream is Street Fighter. 2 hours of old school Street Fighter fun. I know normally we don't do that on Thursday. We do it on Friday. But tomorrow is a double new release day. So because of that, I'm going to do Street Fighter tonight. So that way we don't miss out on Street Fighter this week. Okay? So I hope you'll join me for that later tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. Tomorrow, double new release day with the release of Ghost of Tsushima, followed by the release of Paper Mario and the Origami King. A double release day should be exciting and fun, and I hope you guys will join me for that. All right, without further ado, let's just jump right back in because we only have an hour left on stream. All right, but just to say it one more time, if you guys are planning on supporting the stream today to hit the tips goal, please do it as soon as possible. I don't want this last half hour coming up here to be people screaming about how the vest streak's going to end and everything. Okay, I want to focus in, have fun on the game, and interact with you guys. So, all right, let's continue. Alrighty, so it looks like we need to reinvestigate the altar, which is funny because if you remember, the first time I came to this altar, I immediately picked the right thing, which was the ghost symbol that was in the water, and therefore the investigation ended before it ever began. It was actually quite frustrating because I didn't get to investigate anything at the altar. I didn't even know what anything was. So I felt like I actually missed out. Maybe now we'll get a chance to actually investigate it for real. Let's see. So yeah, here we go. Oh, look at this. There's a few different things here. Cut grass, burn marks. All right, let's take a look at everything. Flat stone.
There's a flat, evenly weighted stone here. I bet we could use this to score an amazing stone skipping record. Let's give it a try whenever we get some downtime. For now, we need to focus on this investigation, Zach.
The first fucking thing he looks at is a stupid stone skipping stone, you idiot. All right, what's this? A boot print.
Zach, this is an ominous sign. Among all the different footprints here are a set made from engineer boots.
Engineer boots?
Yes, I know. He probably only made them when he came to inspect the scene. I'm sure that Patty and I left our own set of prints here too. But how do you explain the set that's inside the yellow tape?
What is this cut grass?
The growth is all missing from this particular section. It wasn't just cut away. She used fire to burn it out.
Well, what was the point?
Everything was planned so meticulously, as if she wanted to show this altar to someone. That's why Chuck ended up discovering it.
Okay. A decomposing... Oh, wait. A bridge girder?
These bridge beams have a very unique shape to them. One straight support in the center, reinforced by V-shaped columns coming up diagonally from the sides. Did this bridge always look like this? Oh well, I'm sure it has nothing to do with this case. Let's move on with the inspection, Zach.
Okay. Decomposing cloth.
There's some decomposing cloth here. We saw the same type of cloth at the sugarcane plantation.
Ah, coffee bean.
They must have used that cloth when they transported Lisa's body. But who cares about mundane evidence like that? This isn't a case that can be solved by gathering the kind of evidence we'd need to submit to a court.
Okay, burn marks?
This altar is covered in burn marks, but there's hardly any residue left. There's no way for me to tell what was burned here. I could send it home for analysis, but is that really necessary? It'll just end up giving Abrahams more busy work. More importantly, Zach, someone who knew how to manipulate fire was behind all this.
I like how basically he's like, we don't need any of that commonplace evidence that everyone else uses to solve cases. We gotta use our own crazy shit.
In other words, these roots prove that Lena was here. And that's enough for me.
Where Lisa slept.
After Lise Clarkson was murdered, her body was put back together here.
So they chopped her up, put her body here, and posed it at this altar.
Just like how Galena's body was dismembered, then rearranged within the holding cell.
Okay, so there's a point to all of it.
Lena Doman and PJ's bodies were also blown to pieces in the end. Perhaps that's the nature of the curse that's taken hold of the Clarksons.
The Clarksons could only die when their bodies are chopped into a million pieces.
What do you think, Zach? Is there any significance to these similarities?
That was it, inspection complete. I didn't get to see what those seeds were. Alright. Boy, I'm getting rich on this case. $4,300. What's that noise, a boat?
Hey! FBI! What the hell you doing back here? You already solved the case, yeah? So go on! Get your ass out of town!
So you get a cigarette. Yeah.
Why do you think I solved the case?
Shoot! Exactly how stupid are you, FBI? This is Luke Carre, remember? Every feller in town already knows that Professor Orr's the one behind all this shit.
Hey, Chuck. Can you see the altar from there?
I'd see the whole damn thing. Along with your stupid ass standing there, trying to act all smart and shit.
You told me that the poacher's boat you were chasing disappeared around this area, correct?
Yeah, that's what I said, all right. What? You forget already? If you're just gonna waste our tax dollars out here, least you could do is catch them goddamn poachers. fucking FBI. Go and make yourself useful for once in your damn life.
Chuck, we don't chase down fishing boats. Unless it's a terrorist boat that plans to overthrow our government, that is.
Huh. Then stop acting all leery, like I ain't being truthful or whatever. I'm busy too, you know. So long, FBI.
Maybe we get him to drive the boat now? I don't know when the minigame unlocks.
What do I do?
He said it didn't work.
Zach, he just taught us what the true purpose of this altar is. It was built here so that the ritual could be watched from a boat in the bayou.
What do you mean? They could have just walked out here. There's no reason why they had to watch it from a boat.
The goddess of fertility, Patty.
Oh God, he's back. He's in the water. Ah, he looks so stupid.
The goddess of fertility. A fine name indeed.
It looks like they ran out of budget because before he was animated and moving, they ran out of budget, so now he's just a still picture in the water.
So much blood has been shed, yet you remain in this town. Surely, you know why.
Of course I do, Hungan. My work here isn't finished yet. You know, I could really use one of your oracles right now.
You're more fun than I thought. Here's the oracle you ask for. Listen with your heart. Speak to the 17 comrades who saw the birth of New Orleans. Feel the holy Allah. The giant lady's finger points down toward your goal, the entrance to the forbidden.
Poetic and graceful as ever, Hungan.
Great. Whoa! 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 I'm gonna start laughing like that on my streams from now on.
Hungan's oracles are leading us toward the core of this case. That's the one thing I'm sure of. But don't misunderstand, Zach. I'm not blindly following him.
Special delivery!
I only follow my intuition. Metaphysical offender profiling. That's all there is to it.
That's right. Okay.
The 17 comrades must refer to some area that has 17 of the same thing in it. We may need to use history to figure this one out. After all, we need to find someone or something that saw the birth of New Orleans. And we can't just round up every last old person in town. Somewhere, there are 17 comrades who've survived for a very long time. The word comrade seems to suggest that they aren't inorganic objects such as buildings. Maybe they're statues made to look like living creatures, or some other organic life form.
Maybe it's Memorial
Zach,
Oak Street. Maybe there's
have
17
you figured it out yet?
trees. Yeah, maybe there's 17 trees sitting there. Yeah, I'm gonna say that.
That's it, Zach. The French established the colony of La Nouvelle-Orléans in 1718, just about 300 years ago. The only 17 comrades that would have been around back then are the 300-year-old oak trees along this road.
There you go. By the way, I think that's one of the Fleur de Lys streets.
A majestic road lined by oak trees. Come on, let's go ask these sages of Lucare for some help on our investigation.
Okay.
Zach, the Holy Allah is a shockingly simple metaphor, especially considering the quality of the oracles we've received thus far. It seems as if Hungan's poetic muse is finally running dry. The great thing about us Americans is that we can recreate our homeland anywhere. We're happy to transport crunchy bacon across the deserts of Africa if we need to. That's what it means to be American, and this Holy Allah is just another example of that. From the early days of the frontier era, they've been helping us Americans be what we've always meant to be. Hey Zach, if the Holy Allah needs to be filled, things must be dire. Imagine what would happen if the Holy Allah were to run dry. The townspeople would instantly face multiple serious problems.
The Holy
They'd
Allah
lose their
would
domestic
run
water,
dry?
of course, but it would also affect their irrigation and industrial water. It would be a much greater crisis than simply losing the ability to take a shower. No one would be able to make fresh coffee either. We definitely need to finish up with this oracle before that happens.
The water tower. It's a tip for that.
That's it.
Yep.
I never doubted you, Zach. The Holy Allah refers to a water tower. Specifically that water tower with its Clarkson family crest. It must be hiding some sort of clue. Let's fill the Allah and see what it yields.
Okay. There was a third oracle, right? No, that was it. Shout out to Serotonin, who just tipped me $22. Thank you, Serotonin, for the biggest tip of the day. I appreciate that.
Zach, what do you think the giant lady's finger is?
Alright, that gets us up to... $81 in tips. I couldn't figure it out. $81 in tips so far today, guys. Thank you. We're very close to hitting the goal now.
I'm at a loss. I never thought one of Hoongan's childish riddles would force me to think so hard.
A giant lady's finger.
But, oh well. I'm sure that as we deal with the rest of the oracle, it'll reveal itself to us.
What? Is there something on my face?
Listen carefully, Patricia. As my skilled assistant, I trust you a great deal. So I want you to answer me honestly.
Answer what?
Do you have any idea where Melvin might have gone?
No.
He didn't seem to be acting or talking differently than usual?
No. I don't think so.
Okay, I believe your words. Zach, we have a lot of work to do. It feels like we're finally approaching the climax here.
So, go to Memorial Oak Street and visit the 300-year-old oak trees, or head to the water tower. Alright. I think we have a fast travel unlocked, at least for the oak trees. I don't know about the water tower. I don't remember. I know I've been there, but I don't know if there was a fast travel point there. So what really sucks about this, there's no way I could trade in the Killer Bees mission. Maybe what it was maybe I needed to trade it in like way earlier in the game, and I took too long to do it, and by the time I had done it, the plotted advance for Melvin refused to stand around as a cop and take the mission anymore. Yeah, I think that might have been it, honestly. Maybe you needed to do it right away. Well, the Owl's Nest is right near Memorial Oak Street, right? Actually, that's the Memorial Oak Street right there. And then here we've got the Dragonfly Crest Water Tower. You know what? Let's go to the Water Tower first. Let's go to the Water Tower first and see what's there. I just saw what is happening right now. Right now, I believe we're in the third and final investigation segment of the game. And we have more things from the Oracle Hoongan to investigate. Okay. Here we are. I don't know why this was the Holy Allah. I don't understand what that meant.
This thing sure looks tall when you look at it up close. But why do they gotta build it up so high anyway?
The height gives them the necessary pressure to pump the water out. Also, building it in a spot where anyone could easily access it would only create more problems.
Problems?
In a certain Missouri town, they built the water tower low enough that a person could easily climb up to it. And that's exactly where a mass murderer decided to hide the bodies of all his victims.
Whoa!
The water tower was so low to the ground that he could even climb up to it while carrying a dead body on his back.
Jeez. No, it's coming straight for us! Ah!
Incidentally, they ended up finding a total of 43 bodies in there.
Oh my god, that's a lot.
But the part that truly shocked Zach and I wasn't the number of bodies, Patty.
What?
It was the fact that over the 6 months from the first murder to when the case was solved, that whole time, the townspeople had been drinking the water.
They were drinking the decomposing bodies.
Agent York, look! I think we can climb up from there. Let's go.
Agent York,
Patty, I was just getting to the good part.
Yeah! Stop telling me disgusting, creepy fucking stories and get your ass up there, asshole. You're really messed up. I'm just a kid. I don't want to hear this shit. Alright, let's climb up. So there was, if you remember, there actually was one of these spots here, but we've already gotten it. That was from the first collection, right? Yeah, it was. It was the first collection. This is the second collection, and I don't see any... That's Memorial Oak Street right there.
Miserable.
I don't see anything
Just
that
miserable.
would be around this water tower in this collection, I don't think. What I'm trying to see is if that's in any of the pictures right there. It doesn't look like it. I don't think so. What's weird about it though is that typically all the places that have fast travel points usually do have these fleur-de-leux next to them. That's not it. Nope. Nope, that's not it. Okay, so I had to double check. I was thinking maybe that would be one. Alright. Sambuca 2020 has cheered 701 bits to become the top cheer of the day, so I love the fact that I don't have to contribute to continue to enjoy your streams. Some are hits and some are total misses, although I do want to like it. Do you really think you'll come back to this after the new releases? Yes, I've played it long enough now, over 20 hours. I'm definitely going to complete this game, dude. Absolutely, I'm going to complete this game. Under no circumstances did I play this much, and now I'm going to drop it.
Town. Looking down on it from here, it's hard to imagine any bad stuff ever happened at all.
Listen carefully, Patricia. You just leave Melvin to me. I promise I'll take care of things. You're grown up. You're more of an adult than anyone else in this town, I guarantee it. But that doesn't mean you have to suffer through everything without ever saying a word about it. Just remember that, okay?
Oh? The hell? A squirrel!
Zach, it looks like the holy Allah hasn't been sucking up water properly. No wonder the shower in our hotel room felt so weak. Patty, who manages this water tower?
This is Lucare. You should know the answer to that by now.
Uh-oh.
The Clarksons. Judging from their current situation, I don't think they'll be able to give us a timely response.
Yeah.
Do you know where the water comes from?
Probably Isaac Lake?
That settles it. Let's fill the holy Allah and solve this problem ourselves.
I knew you were gonna say that, Agent York.
So, the lake is that area where we saw there was a pump, remember? They're gonna make us go to the lake and yeah, fuck with that pump. Alright, I know exactly where that is. We've been there before. We drained the lake. The thing is, I don't think there's any fast travel over there. I think we're gonna have to go on foot. Yeah, there's no fast travel. We gotta go on foot. Okay.
The...
We've been in...
Could this be one? I mean, it kind of looks like it, but maybe
Hint,
not.
hint.
It's like a maybe, but I don't think so. No, you know why? Because there's dirt in the picture. See that? There's like a dirt path, so that can't be it. There's no dirt path here. Retro Jim just cheered. He said, all I really want from gaming is a game this well written and the budget that Naughty Dog has. A game that has good writing and dialogue and intriguing plot, right? But it actually plays well. That would be interesting. It's too bad we didn't get that from Last of Us Part 2.
How could such an intelligent person like her suffer such a tragic downfall? Does the South really corrupt people, like Patty said? This sunlight certainly seems capable of breaking someone down, no matter how you try to resist it.
Do you see how red this tree is right here? Hold on a second. There's a really red tree right here.
I'm playing a woodwind instrument. I'm Japanese.
But I don't know if the game will actually allow you to go to that tree. We gotta keep going. Yeah, I actually don't think you can go to that tree. Alexander Ross says, am I having fun? In general, yeah. I think every time the plot advances, I'm having fun with it. Oh, by the way, look, max speed +5. My skateboard's much faster now because
Why do you think the Clarksons chose a dragonfly for their family crest? In some European countries, dragonflies are called devil's needles, and folklore suggests that they fly.
That was actually something new. We hadn't heard about this yet. Devil's needles. All right. We've already been here, but we got to go back.
Isaac Lake?
That's the name of the former head of the Clarkson family.
Huh?
When he retired, they built this lake to commemorate his career.
Oh, his name was Isaac.
That's why it's called Isaac Lake.
Swaggin says, I remember you dropped We Happy Few because it was a buggy mess that also ran horribly. If the game wasn't hyped from the love the first game got, would you have continued it? Well, I would say this. We Happy Few was kind of a unique situation because even though the plot was okay, the gameplay elements weren't great. The gameplay elements were kind of like more sneaking around like Thief. And in reality, at first it was fun, and then it kind of got boring. The only thing that was going for We Happy Few was the plot. The game ran so poorly, you know. But this game is more interesting. Yeah, I would admit, this being a sequel from my past is definitely a reason why I stuck with it. By the way, I paid $50 for this. I didn't buy We Happy Few for full price. I think didn't I get it under like
They
Game
wanted
Pass
people
or
to
something?
remember the
I can't
power of the
remember.
Clarkson family every time they used their water, huh?
Oh wait, I remember. I pre-ordered We Happy Few years prior when you paid for it. I think it was only like $30, and you got the early alpha or beta, and then you got the full game years later. So I never actually paid full retail price for We Happy Few. That's true. I forgot about that.
You sure don't miss a beat.
The water level's higher than I expected. They probably haven't been out here to check on it since Lise was murdered.
I bet that's where the water gets sucked up into the water tower.
Genius. Whoa! Gator!
Mr. Alligator. Never thought I'd have to use you to fight a real alligator. Just what does that skeletal gentleman have in mind for us, Zack?
Defeat the alligators and expect the pump. Nice. Oh no! Oh! Dude, there's a lot of gators. So my bullets are super powered, but I'm reloading real slow. Dude, they're imminently spawning. They do infinitely respawn. Alright, fuck this then. I'm just gonna run. Jeez, a lot of gators. evading. You just need to just to dodge them. Forget shooting them. Come in the eye.
Open the door, Patty. Now, Patty.
Haha, look at this. Whoa. Okay then. Funny, when I came here before, there were 0 gators. Now there's 1 million. Yeah, might as well save the game while we're here. Alright. Ooh.
It's
Kevin's fault. Up here. We just didn't mess with it earlier because we had no need to mess with it to fix the water tower. Okay.
Okay, Zach. Let's head back to the Holy Allah. We need to confirm with our own eyes that we've completed the Skeletal Gentleman's oracle.
Alright. I'm probably gonna have to fight those fuckers again. Or maybe not, I don't know. No? Now they're gonna leave me alone. They are.
What do I do?
Leave me alone. Alright, well, good. I need to kill more gators. I know where to come. There's 1 million of them out here.
Do you think Patty's okay? She acts strong, but it seemed like she was deeply distraught. Where did Martha disappear to? The same goes for her mother, Candy. We never even got a chance to meet her mother. Did they get swallowed up into the Clarkson's vortex as well? We need to hurry, Zach. As of now, Patty could be in danger. Can't stop moving until we find the source to all this chaos.
So the dialogue's new now. Yeah, for this part of the game, the dialogue on the skateboard has changed to be new dialogue. That's cool.
Why do you think the Clarksons chose a dragonfly for their family crest? In some European countries, dragonflies are called devil's needles. And folklore suggests that they fly around, sewing up the mouths of children who don't do as they're told. In Japan, some samurai helmets are also shaped like dragonflies. There, dragonflies are seen as beneficial insects who march valiantly ahead, preying on the pests that devour crops. In other words, dragonflies symbolize opposite things depending on whether you're in the east or the west. But why did the Clarksons choose this insect to be their symbol? I can't help but feel like it's something deeper than the cliched image of dragonflies as guardians of crops. Bungo called the dragonfly a flying serpent. One of his interpretations right on the mark. The Clarksons are serpentine. Savage, cunning, and skilled at protecting themselves, but they don't slither along the ground. They're serpents with wings that allow them to soar above the rest. But now, those wings are starting to fail. That's what really triggered this incident. After acquiring wings, the serpent attained prosperity and was crowned in glory, but now it's lost its power, wavering, moments away from plummeting back down to the earth. So it started lashing out against others, just like it used to do before it gained its wings. Sort of sounds like an ancient myth, doesn't it, Zach?
Blanca Bowls to me $19. I was waiting for that dialogue to end. Blanca Bowls to me $19. That means, ladies and gentlemen, we have hit the tips goal for today. He says the following: as the world goes completely overboard on a lot of subjects, there's one constant on YouTube we can turn to. Glad to see the OG Let's Player is still around, so keep on rocking. Thank you very much, Blanca Balls. That is a very nice and positive message. I appreciate that. Let's get you up on the leaderboard. Well, actually, let's add that to the tips totals, what I should say, because technically you're not the top tipper of the day. But your tip is much appreciated, for that allows us to hit 187 vest streak. Now, the question remains: what guys would you like to see? Would you like to see the platinum vest, the OG brown, or the blue vest? We already got multiple people saying platinum, so it looks like that's what we'll be doing. Platinum vest. Okay. Snap flat. Also, I should say this, because I have not talked about it yet today. I ordered something for the next vest celebration, the 200 vest celebration. It arrived today, and it is good. Unlike something else that I ordered for a previous vest celebration, it was disappointing. This one is good. So I am very pleased at this. Okay, very pleased. And I hope you guys will like it when we do the vest celebration for 200, if we get that far. Okay? Security wants me to put on the Snarf vest. There you go. Okay, let's continue. Let's see if this fixes the water tower. Snarf!
Zach, the Holy Allah is filling up. Looks like we'll be able to take a warm, invigorating shower tonight.
Even though I already fixed that. Okay.
Patty, are you okay?
No. Not really.
Worried about your parents?
Well, of course I am. My mom is sick, you know.
If that was her mama on the boat, yeah, she's fucking sick. Holy shit.
And she got even worse starting about a year ago. She used to be so beautiful, but now she looks like a completely different person.
She bloated up. What would cause someone to bloat up like that? Could it be like a thyroid condition, or could it be like, I don't know. That's crazy.
She can't even get up out of her own bed no more.
Yeah, that was definitely her mother.
I'm sorry to hear that. I already hurt you once in the past, and now it looks like I've gone and done it again.
No, I know Mama's illness ain't your fault, Agent York. It's more about Daddy. He
what?
Nothing. Just forget it.
Hey! Y'all get down from there right now!
Okay. Heart failure can cause generalized edema known as, and it cut off. So a heart failure can do that? Okay. Alright, this guy's done. Sorry, we don't support pedophilia around here. You say something disgusting on my stream like that, it's an instant ban, so get the fuck out.
I said get down here, goddammit!
The heir to the Clarkson legacy has come for us, Zach. And he doesn't sound very composed.
Listen to David. You're gonna be an asshole. You're gonna be treated like an asshole. You're gonna be shown the door. Okay.
You rotten little snakes! This is private property, goddammit! I guess you really do want to throw down with a Clarkson, huh? Get out here!
Oh shit! $100 dock for punching him in the face. I didn't know that would happen. Damn, that was. What happens if you shoot him? See you later.
I could arrest you for drunk driving, but I simply haven't got the time.
What? What did you say? Ever since you got here, my whole family. Now they're all dead.
No.
You're Satan.
You're Satan. He blames him. Alice Silvestri sounds like Trevor.
Destroy the Clarksons. You destroyed them. Satan.
Satan? Not quite, Daniel. I'm just an agent carrying out a mission in accordance with federal law. On the contrary, I came to put a stop to all these problems. You might even consider thanking me for it.
Federal law. Mission according
nuts. Did you hear that? Bastard wants me to thank him. I lost everything. My treasure.
Yeah.
At least my old baby girl.
You lost everything.
I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do now.
You reap what you sow.
God damn it.
I mean, he was a complete asshole. But I don't think he deserves to lose his whole family.
Whether you
and his
like it or
fucking arm.
not, you're the new heir to the Clarkson legacy. You could rebuild their empire, or resign it to the ravages of time. Do whatever you like. But you'll no longer be able to borrow a certain someone's power and march around like you own this town. You need to accept that and prepare to survive.
Okay. Rob likes games. Cheers. I can't wait to see your outfit reveal. Love that you
Okay,
let us
Zach.
choose your outfits fill.
Our investigation just led us to fill up a holy Allah. What do you think we'll end up doing next? Perhaps we're embarking on a new saintly line of work here, but I suppose we have the skeletal gentleman to thank for that. Next, we need to speak with the 17 comrades. We were blessed with this oracle, so we have a duty to follow it out to the end.
Alright, so it's one down and one to go. We do have to go to the Memorial Oaks area now, which is right over here. And why did I pay for transportation? Because it's a side mission to do a certain amount of times, 30 times, right? Crabcock says, do I not find the game to be a little bit pretentious? I think the game's insanely pretentious, but it makes it fucking funny and interesting because of that. Now, Memorial Oak Street, this is it, right? Right here. So... it's definitely this street, but the question is... where on the street is this freeze frame from? It looks like a brown to reddish house. There are no brown or reddish houses this way, so it must be this way. It's definitely this road. It's these trees and everything. We just have to find the right spot. The washing shop. Need further down. It does say the mission's further down. It's gotta be this road. It looks just like that. Memorial Oak Street. They're telling me the mission is to my right. Wait a minute. No, that's not it. I don't know, the blue exclamation point never popped up. So even though this definitely looks like the street, it could be just a random spot on the street that's super fucking annoying to figure out, right? So maybe I don't want to bother with this. Like I said, I doubt I'm ever going to get them. How am I going to get 100 that there are? It's ludicrous that they expect you to get 100 of these fucking things in the game. So I think I'm just going to go do the story. I don't see where this spot would be, and at this point I don't really care. Yeah, I'm sorry guys, you can't see the picture the way they fucking place it. Yeah, screw this. Let's just do the story. I'm not going to do that side mission. Okay. I don't know why he's inspecting the tree. See how
Zach,
old
do
it
you
is?
sense that? These trees have watched over this land for the past 300 years. Long before the Clarksons built up their town, these trees were here. If they could speak, I wonder what they'd have to say about this case. Has there always been a different number of trees on each side?
Yeah. I heard that by the time our town came along, there were only 17 left.
Okay. Whoa, looks like someone chopped down one of the trees here. Why is that? Yeah, what the heck is going on here?
A general from the South might have cut one down during the Civil War.
Intriguing, Patty. Why did he cut one down?
I don't know. Folks say he planted a red
It's
tree in
Tevin's
its
fault?
place. I don't know if that's true or not, though.
Zach, the shape of these seeds. They look just like the ones we saw at Lisa's altar.
Okay.
Patty, it appears that legend about the red tree wasn't a total lie. The first tree is withered and gone, but the shells from its seeds remain. Perhaps that red tree left some descendants somewhere else.
Doggy. A cute Dalmatian.
Zach, he seems to know something that we don't. Doesn't it seem like he's trying to guide us somewhere?
What? What's going on?
Yes, the dog will lead them.
Change of plans, Patty. Let's go on a little stroll with that Dalmatian.
Maybe he speaks Dalmatian. Follow the eerie Dalmatian. That's Willie from the first game, Cason's dog? Is it really? Huh. It's been so long since I played the first game, I don't remember a lot about it. Follow the low frame rate doggo. Incredibly low frame rate, but he's still cute. Cute doggy. What do I do? You're leading us. Only I had a milk bone. Or maybe some bacon strips. It's breaking! Polish Flux, is this the first time I've ever played a game for a week straight? No. I used to do this all the time, don't you remember? I used to play the same games all the time, extended periods of time to beat them as quickly as possible. You know, this used to be commonplace for me. It's only that, you know, recently I usually do variety because people get tired, but I knew I had to get as far in this game as I could or else I would never even get close to the end. Now I am, from what I understand, we're in the final third of the game now, so when I come back to it, maybe another few sessions, you know, night sessions, I'll be able to wrap it up. Can you imagine if I was only like 10 hours into this game and I was trying to beat it to be till like fucking the end of the year? Judy says, I thought of something. Is the game is a flashback and we saw Zach in the room. Who's telling the story right now? The story of this right now? What do you mean? He's telling the story. This is him as Zach. Remember, there's two personalities. It's him in the future telling the story to the two investigators. Telling them what happened. And then as people were explaining it, Zach dies at the end of Deadly Premonition 1, so therefore he just fully becomes York, and the Zach personality is gone for good. Is the dog going to take us to the red tree that I already knew was over here? He is, isn't he? Dude, we walked right by it. I knew that this red tree had significance. There's only 2 red trees in the game so far. This one and the one that's in Lena's backyard. Those are the only 2 red trees in the whole game, so I knew there was significance. I was right. Red tree.
Is this the red tree that General planted?
No way! This is a maple tree.
A maple tree? Then it shouldn't be red at this time of year.
You're right. That's strange.
Huh.
A long time ago, my mama and daddy used to come here together a lot. They told me they used to go on dates here, back before I was born. Mama would make sandwiches, then they'd come here and eat them together.
Bionic says in the first game there were only 3 red trees too, in the police department, George's house, and the graveyard.
My mama was really pretty, you know. When I was a kid, I believed she was a real goddess.
And they were mentioning the goddess.
Under the boughs of a legendary tree that stayed red all year long, a small miracle was born. One man managed to win the heart of the most beautiful girl in the world. And they call him Melvin Woods.
Looks like it's time to move on. What a fantastic guide we managed to find. He actually waited for us to finish talking before taking us on to the next spot.
That is pretty funny. Oh shit, my keyboard went flying to the floor. Oh god, oh god. I can't follow the dog because I got the keyboard here. I guarantee you he's going to take us to Lena's backyard. Because that's the other one we know about. Now, I don't know if there's a 3rd red tree. As I think it was Bionic who just suggested that there were 3 in the first game, right? I don't know, I guess we'll see. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Why do the power lines end in the sky? Look at that! The power lines end in the middle of the sky. That was a little oversight, I think. They didn't finish rendering them. What the hell?
Miserable. Just miserable.
They're like, oh, no one will notice the frame rate's so low, no one will be able to tell the power lines just end in the middle of the air. Good. I'm not sure where the dog's taking us, but I only have 13 minutes left to play. So I certainly hope that we're going to take us to a Saints really soon. Or else I'm going to be screwed over. I got to save the game after this. Did you ever think you were skateboard next to a cute doggo? What a pleasant surprise. It's a doggo with cute eyes. Oh yeah. Follow the Dalmatian to the red tree. Dooba-da-bee, scuba-da-bop-bow. Over 60 miles travel. Bonus night now. $600 in your pocket. What will you spend it on? Give me some firewater at the mall. Oh yeah. Actually, this is the only dog in the whole game, isn't it? There hasn't been any other dogs besides the wild wolves you have to shoot. It's the only friendly dog. Boom, 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 boom. What's it? Boom, boom. Follow the doggo. Follow that dog, that dirty old dog. Yeah. Follow the doggo. Yeah. With a bow wow. Follow the dog and now gotta follow the doggo. What were the names of the dogs from 101 Dalmatians? I don't remember. It's been too long since I saw the movie. Where's he going now? I don't know. Where the doggo goes. I don't know. Shit, I lost the doggo. Oh shit! I lost the doggo! Where the fuck did the doggo go? I don't know. I don't know where that doggo does go, but I see him now, and I follow him to the red tree. Yeah! Come on. Doggo running free. Bring me to the next red tree now, doggo. What the hell? I never saw this tree before. No, I never saw that shit. Listen to my beautiful singing That's voice. weird.
La 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 la.
That's just fucking weird. The whole tree is red, not just the leaves. What the frick?
Hey, Patty. How would you rate this creation?
Not bad, I reckon.
0.0.
They made good use of its natural form, while also pulling out the soul from within. The artificial color also looks pretty. You don't usually see this level of harmony. Something unnatural always ends up getting left behind.
Zach, did you catch all that? She sounded just like the curator of an art gallery in New York.
Oh, it was T-posing!
think
It was
we may have
T-posing!
just
It was
uncovered a
glitched
new
and
side of
T-posing!
her. But unfortunately, I can't see anything artistic about it. Honestly, it looks insane to me. That's all I get from it. And there's no way that this is a descendant of the tree that the General planted.
Are we on to the last tree now? We are. Now I know the last tree isn't Lena's backyard. We saw it when we were visiting her house. But there was no way to get into the backyard at that point. Huh. Oops, I screwed up. I meant to hit B and I hit Y. Here we go, the final doggo following song. Follow the spotted doggo, yeah. Come on. You wanna follow that cute doggo. Maybe he's there in a boat. Sassafras man, this dog has some gas. Woo! He is smoking. I can't do that. What the hell? The dog goes drowning like that. Alright, I gotta go. The dog goes into the water. I have to go across the bridge. The dog is going through the water. That's so weird. He swims. The dog can swim, but you... Whoa, he fused with the ground. The dog can swim, but you can't. Okay. Now we're back on track. This is all a preview of 101 Dalmatians? Nah, this is like the new one. They already made 102 Dalmatians. This is gonna be the next one. Into town. I believe Lena's house wasn't it like the northeast east part of the map. So we gotta go across the city part to get to that. This might be helpful. Maybe I can find a phone to save, but at the same time, if I save the game, I might lose the doggo. Can't lose the doggo. Oh, no. He's going to the shortcut? He's going to the shortcut. He's trying to lose me. Look, he's bobbing and weaving. He's trying to lose me. Why is the dog trying to lose me? He doesn't want me following him. Ba-da-ba. Okay. I know we're going to Lena's house. I'm not stupid. I remember. We got 5 minutes left. So hopefully we do this and then I'm allowed to save somewhere. I really don't want to have to do this whole thing over again. Sparrow feathers and a medium quality bead. The music is so good. Fun! Seriously. What meal am I cooking today? I guess you're just gonna have to wait to find out. Maybe I'll tell you on the late stream tonight. You just have to find out later. Maybe I ordered a stack of pizzas because the game made me hungry earlier. It could be. Hotel fee. God damn those bastards. They charged me.
Business related, I still have it.
The dog ran in the yard and it turned around. What? Oh my goodness. I'm assuming we're still going to Lena's house, but I could be wrong. At this point, actually, no, it looks like we're going further north than I suspected we would. I think we're actually heading into, like, the northern sugarcane fields. In fact, yeah, that's where the dog's headed. Right? So maybe there's a red tree out in the sugarcane. Huh. Bionichu said this is a way trollier game than the first. I don't see a red tree out here. That doesn't mean the one doesn't exist. He's taking me out here to get killed.
Business related, I still have it.
I know, there's no save point. Wait, where'd the dog go? Oh, what the hell? Dude, the dog turned? Oh, there he went. It's like, what the? Dude, he's trying to lose me in a corn maze. What do I do? This sucks. At least I still see him. What is out here? I don't think I've ever been out here before. I've never been out here. I don't think so. Just wanted to double check. There's no save point. Or was that a save point? Oh my god! I never saw that tree. Look at that thing. Huh.
Zach, now this is interesting. It looks like a tree that you could find anywhere, yet it's also unlike any other, completely alien. And look how it's weaved its way into the landscape. Almost like cancer cells invading a human body. You might not even notice it unless you're focused on finding it. And this feeling. As I gaze upon this tree, I can feel evil emotions rising out from within me. Why on earth did that Southern general bring this tree into this town? I promise to protect you from all the evil in our world. Do not touch this tree. Got that, Patty?
Got it, Agent York.
Huh. What gives about this tree?
Zach, it's no use. The skeletal gentleman is a strict one, that's for sure. We're going to have to figure out what the giant lady's finger is if we want to continue on with this oracle.
Right.
Lady's finger. Lady's finger. I'm at a loss, Zach. The only thing that comes to mind is a certain lady in glasses who displayed her middle finger to a truck driver.
I don't think that's
the student driver who was driving the car that Leslie Nielsen jumped into in order to chase down a criminal. 1988, directed by David Zucker. The Naked Gun. That car chase was terrific. It felt like we were watching one of our own car chases from the real world. That director must have gotten some advice from actual police officers.
Oh my god, it's a comedy, it's ludicrous, it's not realistic at all.
Otherwise, there's no way he would have been able to film such a realistic chase.
Hey, Agent York, can I say something? If you're looking for ladies' fingers, you know that's another name for okra, right?
No, I didn't know
Another
that.
name for okra?
Yeah, okra's pretty common here in Louisiana, so most people know about its other name.
Huh. Okra. My talented assistant strikes again. You solved the oracle instead of me. Let's hurry over to the okra farm at once, then, and find the biggest piece of okra while we're at it.
Hey, Agent York.
The key word is giant, so it must be rather large. I'll bet it looks positively grotesque, Zach. And just imagine the stickiness. Ooh, I think I'll refrain from taking a bite.
Hey, Agent York. Our town doesn't have an okra farm.
Nah.
No? Okra farm?
Relax. Just follow me. I reckon I know where we're supposed to go.
I'm not following her. Fuck this. I'm saving the game. She's probably gonna take us to the diner. That's my guess, but I'm saving the game. What happened?
Hey, Agent York! Where are you going? Stay close to me, or I'm not gonna show you where your next stop is.
They're not letting me save? What the fuck? Fuck this. There's no save point here. There isn't. Nope. You can't save here. Are you fucking serious? I can't save the game. This is ridiculous. I gotta go make dinner, so I gotta redo this whole part. Unless the game auto saves, which maybe I probably have to redo this whole part of the game. Because the game has no fucking save points anywhere. This is stupid. I also don't know where she went. I'm not playing this late stream. No, I'm not playing on late stream. Oh my god. Fuck this. I'm just gonna turn it off and not care. I'm serious. Like, I'm gonna turn it off and hope the game auto-saved. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna go save somewhere else. I don't care. My wife plays fucking Animal Crossing every day on this, so no, I can't leave this on suspend for 2 weeks until I play it again. That's not happening. I need to play Mario tomorrow night. So obviously that's not happening. In fact, I just realized yet tonight I have to download Mario on here. So fuck this. What? They disabled the fast travel. Are you out of your fucking mind? Fuck this game. Fuck this. I'll figure it out next time. Seriously, I don't even care. That shit is so stupid. You can't say you're stuck in a fucking segment. Fuck that. I'll figure it out next time. I don't even care. Well, if I have to redo the dog segment, I'll redo the dog segment. But that's the dumbest shit ever. Now, this shocks you have to redo. Seriously. You have to fucking redo all that? Hopefully what happens is it auto-saved at some point during all of that. So, alright, guys. So that is it. Thank you very much for a good shit. That was good. That was almost pretty much 100% story progression. So that was good. I am looking forward to the next session. I just hope that I don't have to replay a whole hour, but maybe I'll have to because the game's being fucking stupid as shit. But it is what it is. Alright, guys. Thank you very much. Thank you for the support during the stream. Until next time, reminder, I'm not playing this anymore consistently because new releases start tomorrow. So it may be like a week until I play this again. We'll have to see. But I am definitely going to beat this game eventually. Okay? Alright, guys. Thanks a lot. Alright, everybody. So that is it. I am now going to... Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to download Mario. I'm going to get that going. Now. And then tonight, it's Street Fighter. Old school Street Fighter on the PS2 tonight. Excuse me, on the PS2. On the PS4 tonight, starting at 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. Hope you'll join me for Old School Street Fighter on the late stream. If not, tomorrow, it will be Ghost of Tsushima premiering on the first stream and Paper Mario and the Origami King on the late stream. Alright, guys? Thank you very much. I will see you tonight for Street Fighter. See you then. Blah 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 blah. I fantasized about